Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Chef Man. Congrats on being first. I'm here. I'm here. What's up, Chef Man? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Bree. How are you? I'm sick. Again? Chef Man, what happened? I'm sick. I'm Dad. Oh, that's Dad over there. What's up, Belle? How you doing? Happy jerk off and moan like a girl Monday. Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Live stream with my V2 model? You were live, Belle? Or is this fake news? Oh, from 4 hours ago. Okay. Belle, I didn't follow you. That's on me. That's on me. Everyone, if you want a heinous stream that you can type whatever you want into the chat room, be sure to go check out Belle. I'm not doing that? Wait, why not? It's a heinous chat room where you can say whatever you want. That's what I've heard. But yeah, Belle, I saw you, I saw in the art channel you posted that you finished your, or very close to finishing your model, so. I just learned about it, yeah, but I know what, I know what you're about, Belle. I know what you're about. What's up, Amy? How you doing? Decidedly normal, thanks. Oh, okay, so it's just a streamer that's allowed to be a little weird, huh? See, I'm not like, oh, chat room, you have to be normal. I don't do that. I'm not like, chat room, you have to be normal. I'm like, just cause I'm weird. How am I this morning? I'm doing excellent. How are you? Yeah, give me a few minutes to cook. What's it called? I only talk about normal and not disgusting things in stream, yeah. You don't talk about them in stream, you talk about them on stream. Kaboom. What's up, Zayla? How you doing? But what's it called? Last night at like 3 a.m., Spock was taking song requests in the call, so that was epic. So I think it filled me with my with my youthful joy and whimsy that Spock said I had. Y'all missed out, exactly. What did Spock out to? Or Spock rock out to? What's it called? First, I made him do We Didn't Start the Fire. Then, I don't know, I was trying to get him to do like Karma Chameleon or some shit, but he was like, I don't know that one. And I'm like, bro, grow up. Well, actually, to be fair, he was like, okay, what are the lyrics? And then I tried to think of what words the song starts with. And if it is, like, I think Bree like posted the lyrics, but like I did not know the first like 2 lines or whatever. Because I thought it started with, I'm a man without conviction. But apparently there's like 2 lines before that I just forgot. So, I guess I can't blame Spock because he was like, okay, you take a crack at it, wise guy. And then I couldn't take a crack at it. But then I got him to do Starman. by David Bowie. This game isn't even scary to me. Really? Really, Miguel? Wait till you see the little fishies underwater. Wait till you see those guys. Actually, I think they're eels, but... You'll be saying that, but you'll be quaking in your boots, too. You like the little TM between Y and 2? Yeah. Super Galaxy TM. Is this a horror game? Yeah. Playing for Spooky Month? Yeah. The only thing scarier than a scary game is a bad one. Kaboom! Kaboom! Sorry. I missed over the garden wall. No, it's okay. Shorely did too. No, I got up. I was like, oh, I should like eat some cookie cake. I should pet my cat, and I should talk to B-Shocks during this boring episode. And then I came back and the show was over, which was awkward. Because I was like, oh, we're doing shitty-ass dream episode. I guess we have another hour. You're an idiot! Hello, Hecky and Hound. Nice. Then you watched Peak. Exactly. Then we watched Play It Cool, guys, and I locked in. That don't scare me. That's Twinkies phobia. No! That's not the point. If you see the eels, you'll know what's so scary about them. If you watched, or if you watched or played Mario 64 and you thought those guys underwater were scary, I'm just saying, Nintendo likes making scary underwater creatures, you know? I just think that's real. I think Nintendo likes that. Help, I am underwater. Bro, you are a scary underwater creature. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. But... Anyway, I'm gonna press the A and B button. At least this one doesn't tell me to find the any button, which I cannot find. We're Ted now. Wait, why can't... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, why can't I spin Ted around and make him dizzy? Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna have the awesome remix for this screen. Luke realizing fishing takes skill when I cast my rod like a champion to his exact local and reel him out. his exact locale. Part of the song where I pee on someone. This is the part of the song where you... what the fuck was the one I sent? It was like the part of the song where you hang from your penis. You hang your penis from the ceiling. I wish I could show this on stream, but I really don't think I can. I really don't think I can get away with showing this on stream, but it's really awesome. Yeah, it's listening to music, the part where I hang myself by the dick. And you know, it's quite literally just art of what was just said. What the? I don't even know. Should I just post it? I didn't post it in mature. Should I just post this in mature and EG and let it be what it is? I feel like Emma's gonna get really mad at me. Hard images would be real as fuck, but I think I have to post it in mature because of the you know, because of the implication. Okay, if I don't know. Someone's gonna yell at me for this. Someone's gonna yell at me for this. I'm gonna say wanted to post this in music. Wanted to post this in music, but you know, had some second thoughts about it. Anyway, hashtag relatable. Okay, there you go. If anyone's curious, if anyone hasn't seen the image I'm talking about, it's in the mature channel in EG. No, it's really not, Lucor. Like, the last couple posts are like... I don't know. It's Imagine and Spock talking about something that I haven't even looked at all, so I have no idea. But it had, like, words in it, so I didn't even bother reading. Have I sent it to Twinkie? I guess I haven't, so I'll send it to Twinkie personally. There you go. That's how I feel right now to this beat. Yeah, I mean, most of Mature is politics, or like, sometimes not even politics, just, like, anything to do with, like, current events, right? I guess that kind of is politics, but I don't know. Like, I don't know, it's usually just, like more serious, honestly, it's usually just, like, more serious stuff that people probably don't want, like, you know, I don't know. Like we don't need Iman being like, actually, I think... we don't need Iman being like, actually, I think that was really good idea. Really good idea. Although, I think Iman has been in the Mature channel, and I think we're... If anyone ever gets a cold, hard case on Iman, on him not being old enough, hit up the mod team, let him know. But Iman's been playing it cool, guys, so... We'll see how it goes, but I think Iman has posted in Mature before, and we were like, dude, why are you in Mature? Well, no, I don't think anyone confronted him about it, but Spock did. Spock was like, we need to build up a case against, what's it called? Against Iman. That's also not exactly what Spock said, but hey, I like to build it up to be dramatic. Yo, what's up, Nick? How you doing? When we doing our turtle training to prep for Tenkaichi Budokai? If you like bitching and moaning, you should be in Mature. I mean, that's like kind of real, but I don't think Lucor likes that kind of bitching and moaning. I like when my streamer doesn't get political. No, exactly, Lucor. That's what I mean, right? It's because Spock did the same thing when he first posted Immature. And I was like, no, I don't think, like, I was like, Spock, I'm all in that Iman should not be in the Mature channel. Like, I would bet all my money on that, but there's no proof. And then we started posting Dexter gifts to each other, where we're like, when you know bro's too young to be in the Mature channel, but you just can't prove it yet. You don't know what the Tenkaichi Budokai is, Miguel? That's the world's strongest tournament under the heavens, dude, from Dragon Ball. The bitching and moaning channel's health. I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't check health enough. I don't know. I check my own health. I keep my health in check instead of checking other people's health. Kaboom. Does anything Mature actually get posted, or is it just news shit? I mean, every once in a while, it'll be like a not safe for work post, right? Like Spock will be like, this is interesting or something, and it'll be like, I don't know, like taking it in the butt daily for like every day for like months straight makes you live longer or some shit. Like every once in a while, it'll be like something that vaguely is inappropriate for like a main channel, I guess, right? But like I said, most of it is just like politics and current events and stuff like that. Oh. Join and drop the nudes. See, oh wait, so I said to like Emma or Ben, or I think they were probably both in call, and one day I was like, guys, what if I just like post a picture in Mature of me spreading hole? And they were like, well, no, and they didn't say it would, like, they didn't say like not, like, I don't know, they just like really got like upset about it, but like they didn't say I couldn't do it. That too, I also want to post the dead chat gif where it's dead chat and it's someone grabbing some boobies. Hey Gigi, didn't see you there. Wait, really? So wait. Was it their own? Was it their own, or was it like something else? Was it... Like, was this someone, like, who drowned a fuck? Or was it, like, something that had a dick in it? Like, was it like what I posted? Was it, like, the part of the song where you have to hang your dick from the ceiling? Oh! Wait, I think I was that, like... That was recent, right? I think I was there. I think I saw that. Or something like that. Oh, it's 2020? Never mind. Maybe I saw someone saying, like referencing it in Mature at one point. But... I saw a presentation yesterday on how to survive in Australia. Whoa. Wait, I'm just gonna be honest. If Gigi's able to survive in Australia, I imagine it can't be that hard. But the giant creatures do disturb me. The fact that, Gigi saw Nursilla in Monster Hunter, and then was like, wait, like, how come this game's called Monster Hunter, not like Daily Live, like Everyday Life, like fucking by Square Enix? Rub my belly? Yeah, you got it. Oh, I'm rubbing my belly. I love rubbing my belly. Oh, I'm gonna rub Mario's belly. Yahoo! Yeah, you know, that's when I knew it wasn't cool, is because the Gigi sees like Lalabarina and Nursilla in Monster Hunter, and it's like, oh, okay, we just got another, we just got like they only put the baby spiders in this game, and I'm like, what do you mean what do you mean the baby spiders, Gigi? And then he sends me the picture of his house where he has the wall spider. Gigi's house looks like Wesker's Crackden, if I'm being honest, from Resident Evil 1. Not because it has crack in it, just because Wesker's Crackden had a particular number of large spiders. Yeah, Wesker's Spider Den. Well, it was like really funny because like, I guess everyone who had watched the game before or played it like knew that there were giant spiders, but I was like oblivious to it. And they're, for reference, if anyone hasn't seen them, they're just giant tarantulas, right? They don't look, there's no like cartoony, like, it's not like, oh, they're a zombie or like, well, I think they are technically, but it's not like they look like that, right? And I'm like, oh, like, I don't know, Resident Evil has had bugs before. Like, I played 5 that has crazy bugs. Like, 3 has, like, weird bugs. But, like, they're all, like, weird, like, alien, like, zombie creatures, right? Where it's like, you know, I'm like, okay, that's less disturbing. Right? But, like, I don't know, it was just like, here's giant tarantulas, and it's like Wesker's, like, I don't know, like, basement or some shit. And you see, like, a pool table and, like, a darts board, and it looks super cool. And all of a sudden, like, one of them, like, I think, like, at one point it was visible on stream that there was one on the ceiling, and I just, like, completely missed it somehow. So when I, like, went to go collect an item, it dropped, and I, like, fucking lost my mind, because it was just really, it was, like I said, I'm just very scared of bugs. And, like I said, if they look realistic, like, that's even less of a, or even, like, scarier for me. But he says it's never having seen picture in my house. When you sent me the wall spider picture, you were like, oh, here's the spider wall. And it was like a spider taking up the entire wall. They said all the crazy shit happens in the Outback and that a kangaroo will drown you if given the chance. I wouldn't last 5 minutes, or 5 seconds with your spider bros. I've got them on the all cricket protein diet. Willem Dafoe meme, me looking up the commercial jet-sized bug about a swoop down and grab me. That was public transportation in 50,000 BC, real. I do not remember sending you a picture like that. Well, you didn't. You didn't. You didn't, but you did. You did. That happened. That happened. Oh, was it the door transition? Okay, okay. Yeah, I just remember needing to, like, go do something. But I think, like, people had seen it, because people were, like, or at least everyone knew. Like, everyone was, like, in on it. Everyone's like, ooh, like, this next part's gonna be epic or some shit. I just remember that. Yo, what's up, Spock? How you doing? Spock, I was telling tales of your serenade that you were giving last night. I was saying it actually, it filled me with vigor and my youthful joy. Dear Mario, I'm very... Why does she always write me the same ass letter? It's like she doesn't give a fuck. It's like she doesn't even give a fuck about me. What's even the point? And she didn't even, like, bother giving me a different present than, like, the last game. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me, did my bank... Let's see if my bank interest went up because I haven't played for a week. These is a template and you're on the email list? Yeah. What did Shirley say about my singing? Guys, don't tell Spock. Don't really... Please don't say it. Don't tell him. Wait, where is my interest? You stupid toad. Anyway, kind of related to the mature channel discussion, do you think it would implode if I posted one of my old NSFW Final Fantasy XIV screenshots when I was fucking around with that back in 2023? Bro, you're not supposed to fuck it. You're not supposed to fuck it. Also, Spock, now that, like, a moderator that actually, like, now that a moderator that actually, like, does their job is here, Spock, can you go into the mature channel and let me know if that's okay? Or if you think someone's gonna be really upset about that, Spock, could you delete it? I just have a feeling that the wrath of Emma will strike me down. But also, like, it's a mature channel, so, like, let me do my thing. Oh, you know what, GG? Post the screenshots. Post the screenshots, GG, so like you get in more trouble than I do, you know? Like they'll be like, okay, we'll excuse Shorley's transgressions if we take down this GG guy. I think I'd like that. And Spock, I said your singing was very good. Smile, and that it reinvigorated me. If you get in trouble, they're stifling art. Dude, we gotta go. When she takes off her shirt, but you are low-key awkward, so you hit her with the... What, the wahoo! Or I hit her with the Lucor the Dragon. Why'd you put the arrow to yourself? Are you the she in question? Luca's like, oh, when she takes off her shirt, pointing to himself. Okay, wait, hold on, Spock. You want a warning? Here, I'll put a warning. Hold on, I'll add a warning to that. Here, I got you. I'm gonna put, spoiler warning. The part of a song where I hang myself by my dick. Is that alright? Is that a proper warning? It's untested territory. I have no clue what will happen. Not very mature if people can't handle cartoon VNAR. Yeah, they might see. Yeah, warning, epic content ahead. Anyway, GG, wait till you see what my Monster Hunter looks like. If you think FF14 is the only game that can do that, wait till you see what my Monster Hunter looks like. I mean, I don't know. If Shorely's posting something with a spoiler tag and mature, you should be ready to see full hole. I'm just saying. Anyway. I know that. I know that. Yeah, Spock knows to expect full hole. Not everyone knows that. Show me Final Fantasy Tits picture? No, you're thinking of Final Fantasy Tactics remake, not Final Fantasy Tits, dude. Come on. You're thinking of Tactics, dude. It's a game. I'm thinking of Final Fantasy Tits. I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Take out the tac. And add a T in there. You get the picture. Why not just make an S? Dude, the EG Nudes channel. Let's fucking go. Rock and rolladillo. No one really wants that vibe on the Discord. Dude, I'm literally posting. I'm posting. If an NSFW channel gets made, bro, I'm posting hog. Yes. I'm posting hog. Does Discord have a pay-per-view option for spoiled images so I can monetize my tits in EG? That's a great idea, Hellion. Contact Discord about that. So then I can post hog behind the paywall. Dude, well, see, Lucor, that's what I tried to get Ben on. I was like, Ben, like, I know a way to get the Patreon a lot of money. And he was like, no, Shorely, I'm not going to do that. And I was like, okay. Sorry. Sorry for having an idea for once. My bad. Won't happen again. Yes, GG. But, like, okay, but GG, like, here's the thing, GG. Is like, jokes are supposed to be funny, you know? And like, what's so funny about saying we're not gonna make an EG porn channel? What's so funny about that, dude? Stream team only section. Would we be an NSFW EG channel poster? Okay, add me if you want to know. Bree, you're gonna, I feel like Bree would be a poster when, if Hellion gets Discord on that pay-per-view method. You know? You know, we're all chasing that bag, so. Hellion, same boat. I mean, you know. Spock? Oh wait, I feel like Spock, low-key. Like, low-key, I feel like there's some things that Spock would be like jumping at the bit to post if there was, like I feel like Spock would end up posting, like crazy-ass articles that would be, like, it would be, like, I don't know, like jerking your penis, like, every day for 2 hours, like, extends your lifespan by, like, 0.1 millisecond, and Spock would, like, post that and be like, this is really interesting, like, I hope you guys all give this a read. Let me know your thoughts, because I think that this is just super interesting. And does anyone think this is real? Has anyone tried this? Has anyone, can anyone have any, like, information about this? I genuinely feel like Spock would, like, genuinely, if this was a channel, like, I don't know, and people are just posting hole and shit, like, I would genuinely see Spock doing that. I think it would be pretty epic too. I think Spock should do that. I think that's, you know. Nah, Lucor, you gotta, you know, Spock needs a safe space too, you know. Lucor, no, Lucor's all talk. Lucor's all talk. He's saving his body for my DMs. Yeah, it would be a charming break from a wall of hole, exactly. Fitting. Chefman, I feel like Chefman would post shirtless pics in EG if there was. Time for more interesting gameplay. Hey, Soup, at me if you want to know if you'd post in an EG NSFW channel made for showing hole. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Soup. Hope you're doing well. I feel like Chefman would start posting more shirtless pics to EG. Well, I say more. Shirtless pics to EG if there was an NSFW channel, but I don't think Chefman would go further than that. It wouldn't be nothing we hadn't seen before. Quite simply. At least I haven't seen before. No way, a pipe appeared. Oh, now I gotta scroll up. Hector? No, I think Hector would probably, like, not even be on that channel. Is this where we come by to get bit hit? Yes, Sora. Sora, at me if you want to know if there was an EG NSFW channel for posting hole. If you'd post in it. At me if you want to know. People have to see the nipple to believe. That's true, guys. Chefman has a third nipple. I mean, that's not even the reason I was thinking. I just know you've sent shirtless pics to my Discord, and I was like, Chefman would totally do that in EG if there was an appropriate channel for it. Honestly, I would believe it if Chefman started posting shirtless pics in Health, to be honest. And be like, guys, is my third nipple alright? No, Sora, you have something that's NSFW. Everyone has something that's NSFW. Everyone has something that's NSFW. Hector, I think Hector would not even be subscribed to the, it would not even be subscribed to the thread, which would just post, like, the same shit I would post, which would be, like, the, what's it called? It would be, like, the one I just posted in Mature today. Nick, I feel like Nick would just be posting his favorite, like, you know, his favorite artwork, you know? Nick would want to share in the artwork, you know? Amy's gonna go in the Mature or in the NSFW channel and be like, y'all sleeping on Fortnite porn. I believe that wholeheartedly. Gigi, you would reopen the FF14, you would reopen the FF14, NSFW chat behind a paywall. Let him cook. Peely, yeah, Peely. People are getting on my nerves fairly quickly today. I'm sorry, Sora. I know you just got here. It was just a question, you know. I'm sorry if I'm getting on your nerves. Finks? I think Finks would not be subscribed to it. Or maybe Finks would just be a lurker, but I don't think Finks would be posting in it. If pictures of ocean water are NSFW, then sure, but I'd have some questions. Well, I'm just saying, Sora, this NSFW, it's a hypothetical, right? It's a hypothetical. No one get your hopes up. What's it called? It was just a hypothetical if we got the EG, like, OnlyFans chat, and we were all, everyone just started posting hog, posting hole, you know? Which is not really much different from what we do in most of the chats in EG anyway, but... Who's hitting react? Who's hitting all the reacts on the post? Definitely Spock. Spock's, I know for sure, like, without a doubt in my mind, someone's gonna post a picture of them spreading full hole, And Spock's gonna be supportive and react with like a paper aw emoji. Like, I just know for a fact. Like, it would be epic. That would hit the fucking spot. Oh, you're getting the new iPhone. Nice. Oh, you know what I saw? Kylie showed me that the new iPhone is gonna have an orange color, which is epic because I like orange. My current iPhone is yellow because it's the closest I could get to orange. I mean, I have a case on it, but you can see here that it's yellow, right? What? The orange is ugly, Amy. Don't say that. I like how it looks. I think it looks nice. But I don't know. I have the yellow. I don't. This is like a 14, maybe. I don't know. 13. I got it kind of recently because my old one was really bad. Okay, Hector. Thank you. What gameplay, dude? No, what started it? Okay, Soup. I posted something in Mature today. If you're not in Mature, it's all right. But it's just one of those stupid memes where it's like it's just one of those stupid memes where it's like listening to music, and then it says the part of the song where I hang myself by the dick. And it's a picture, it's like artwork, right? It's like a little cartoony artwork, right? Of like a little cartoon guy hanging his dick from the ceiling. and I posted that in Mature, and I was like, Spock, is that alright? Like, I don't know. I wanted to post this really bad, but like, I don't know where to put it, you know? So I was like, is that alright, Spock? And so I put, right below it, like, I spoiler warned it, and then I put right below it, spoiler warning, the part of a song where I hang myself by the dick. So hopefully people know not to click on that unless they want to see that. But yeah, if you're not in the Mature chat, I could always send you the pic later. But I just didn't want to show it on stream, so I wanted to send it so people could know what I'm talking about. You had titanium blue, now you're just getting regular blue. Gotcha. So basically that started the like the chat of like, oh, what if there was an NSFW chat where we could post fucking boobies and whatnot. I muted that shit. Yeah, I mean that's why it's like I mean, Mature is like an opt-in thing. You can like opt to not even see it if you don't give a fuck about it. You know, I mean, honestly, like, I'm in it, but like it is like, I don't know. It's mostly like politics and current events, which, I mean, like, I don't know. I like reading the stuff, but I also don't really interact with it because I don't know. I don't. I hate when my streamer gets political. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have much to say that hasn't already been said, really. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like reading a lot of the stuff that, like, goes on in, like, Mature, because, like, some of it is stuff I'm like, oh, I literally, like, haven't even heard about this, right? And, like, I don't know, it's, like, for me, that shit is my, like, I don't know, my current events, right? That's how I'm able to, like, keep up with, you know. So, like, every once in a while, I like checking it and just, like, you know, it's, like, some stuff I don't really know about, right? And I'm like, oh, okay, that's, like... You know, that's good to know, but I don't really have much to add. Oh, top 3 songs you would hang yourself by the dick to. Okay. Dancing, number 3. Dancing in the Moonlight. Number 2. I Ran by the Flock of Seagulls. Number 1. Africa by Toto. Yeah, your EG interaction is all streams and yeah, streams and being in VCs, yeah. Epic playlist, thanks. Why is this guy so quick? Okay. Oh, back shots. Ooh, okay. Oh, hell nah. Yeah, here we go. Boom. Woohoo! Oh. Most time color doesn't matter. The case covers the whole thing. I don't see color in the first place, so it's not a big deal. But I don't know. I feel like having an orange iPhone, at least for me, would be dope. I like orange. I mean, my case like is like you can see the color. It's like it's kind of like, I don't know. Would you describe this as Easter colors? I don't know if that No, Spock. I said it was just. I said it was good. I said I liked it. I said it gave me, it reinvigorated me and stuff. But I don't know, it's like, it's kind of hard to tell, but it's like green, yellow, like pink, purplish, but, and then the phone's yellow, but, I don't know. I'm not, I mean, I also don't care too much, you know, but the only reason I got my new phone was because my old one literally would die of charge in, like, less than an hour. It would literally go from full charge to, like, dead in, like, an hour or less, of, like, even just, like reading stuff on it, like, I don't know if I'm just trying to, like, you know, check my texts or read Discord, and I'm like, damn. Oh, you don't put a case on your phone. That's living life on the edge, Amy, but... Amy, how many phones have you broken? Be honest. Your phone just shattered today? What? One time. Okay, you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. You have Apple Care? Well, Amy, you work for Apple, don't you? Or am I wrong about that? Or am I wrong about that? I thought that was real, but maybe I'm tripping. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's completely valid. That's completely valid, Amy. I just feel like I've heard it brought up in conversation before. Didn't mean to hashtag expose, but you know. But I gotcha. yeah. Amy's like, I won't confirm because, yeah, Amy's actually the Google spy at working at Apple. That's real. Or the other way around, yeah. Either or. It's all right. Your secret's safe here. You like your green Samsung? I've only ever had iPhone, and honestly, like, I don't do a bunch of, like, I don't use my phone, like, I don't game on my phone. I don't really, I mean, I take pictures, right? I know for a while people are like Samsung has better cameras, but I think right now people say iPhone has the better camera. But like I said, I don't really care too much about the quality. I just need a phone that can do like the basic stuff, right? I just need to be able to like read stuff and get calls and shit and text, right? Like that's all it needs to be. That's all it needs to be for me, you know. But no, you're all good, Amy. Like I said, that's completely valid. 700 biddies? Oh, mine are all in the bank. My biddies are in the bank. Hold on. I was like, where are my biddies at? I wonder if they got rid of the biddy bank just because... 6? I got 6 biddies. That's definitely why they got rid of this in the remake, is because what the fuck is the point of the bank when I only be getting 6 biddies? Oh, hold up. I only need 700. Take it easy, Toad. Why can't I just, like, type an amount? Oh, my goodness. I tell everyone where I work, if you'd find me in the middle of the ocean, then you can have me. Oh, I can have you, sir, really? Okay, I think, guys, if I don't stream for a while, just know I'm out there looking for the One Piece. But the One Piece of Sora. Oh, right. Yeah, people did tell me it was between save files. That's true. Yeah, maybe jumping off his boat like the One Piece looking, going to look for Sora, yeah. Is Sora playing Dredge IRL? From what I understand, I believe so. Yeah, Sora, I've been doing Fishing Fridays. Well, I say I've been doing it. I did, Sea of Pirates. Sora, it's Sea of Thieves. But you know, you do you. Yeah, I don't own this game. What's it called? What's it called? I started Fishing Friday last week. We've been playing Dredge, you know, so maybe, you know, maybe I'll know a little. Maybe I'll know a thing or two about that fishing lifestyle. Honeybloom Galaxy. Okay, wait, so Sora, actually, wait, I need tips for Fishing Friday. Should I be using nets, or should I just be using a fishing rod, or like, I don't know, my boat only has so much room on it, so like, I don't know, what's better? Like, should I crab pot? Should I go crabbing with crab pots? Like, I don't know, what's the meta? What's the meta for fishing? Or should I just dredge shit up, like the name of the game? Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth. Okay, thanks. Honeybloom Galaxy. I think I'll go there. Humble beginnings. All right. Miguel was saying this game isn't scary, but I think it's about to be scary. There's something scary happening. Bum bum bum. I believe a net would be used for catching a shit ton of fish, but naturally takes longer to collect. Fishing rods, you can only catch one fish at a time, and I don't know anything about dredging. Guess it depends on how much fish you need at the time, or if you need a specific fish. I only catch clam, so you can take this knowledge however you want. Oh, okay. Well, you know that's insightful. That's insightful. I think, you know what they say, you learn, you lose, and I feel like I've just lost. To be honest. That's alright. That's all part of the learning experience. What am I doing down here? Was this like supposed... Oh, this was supposed to be the way back up. I see. Set the nets out and then come back a week or so later. See, I haven't invested into nets yet in Dredge, but I think that's how it works. Is I think you set it out for a couple days and you come back, but I'm not entirely sure. Dorley is like the clam, the way I gotta feel around for him in the sand with my toes. Ain't that the truth? Can we have a EG feet channel where everyone has to post their feet? Can we make that real? Mods, do your thing. Mods, do your thing. Let's make it happen, Reddit. Ow. Oh, ow, ow. Rough fall, Mario. I clam in deeper waters than ankle high. Okay, but feet are safe for work. Like, what's not safe for work about some feet? Everyone has to have their feet at their work. Yeah, Hector. We didn't spoil ourselves. Well, which hadn't caught up. Remember, which wasn't watching, so which had to catch up. No free feet. Well, exactly. We were talking about this, Amy. I think that is what's it called? Is Discord? Hellian's gonna contact John Discord, and and tell him that there should be a spoiler tag that you can implement to Discord, but it has a paywall. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Right? So it's like a spoiler tag, but it's like $2.99 or I mean whatever price you would want, right? Yeah, exactly, Amy, right? So it's NSFW because feet bring us to work, and that's not okay. Ain't that the truth, Sora? Ain't that the truth, you know? You're onto something with that. The old good Wii. Yo, what's up, Sparta? How you doing? Or sorry, good old Wii. I don't know why I like mix that up, but you know. Oh yeah, don't give Discord more feature ideas for Nitro, that's true. Wait, Sin would love this because he used to stream on Pornhub. And it would be watch us get fucked by blank. Did he did that? This must have been before my time. That sounds really hype. That sounds really, really hype. There's one game I really want to play on Wii again. Barnyard! Fire Emblem, Radiant Dawn. Way earlier, gotcha. Yeah, that sounds really awesome. Sin's even more awesome than I already thought. Before he got yelled at for doing it? Oh man. Wait, by Pornhub or by EG? Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles. I don't think I've ever seen that one. By EG, rough. That's rough. Pornhub doesn't care? Well, I don't know. I wasn't sure if you're allowed to, like, upload shit that isn't porn. I wasn't sure if Pornhub was like, bro, where's the porn at? Unless Sin was also providing that, which, you know. Meet me at the barnyard. I recommend you play. Is it like the other Resident Evils, or like how does it play? Oh, it's a rail shooter. Okay. Dark Souls, but every time I die, I have to show a hole. And me dying on purpose. Ow. Yippee! When for anyone who was here on the birthday stream, when I when I raided into Sin during his marathon, Sin started you know, let's say what Sin did after I raided him was what could be considered NSFW. Sin was basically dry humping his floor. He like threw a pillow on the floor and was like, "That's surely," and then started like dry humping his floor, and it was pretty epic. If anyone missed that. Yeah, that shit was awesome. Sin, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that plenty. Well aware of that. I just, you know, Sin is, yeah, while playing Birthday Sex, yeah. That was epic. That was epic. That's why we fuck with Sin around here. Daddy Sin shit, really, yeah. Oh, it shows the secrets that happen between the main games. Gotcha. I was actually gonna be Sparta for around. I don't know if I'll do it exactly on Halloween. Probably, actually. Honestly, I don't know, because I don't think I have anything else I'd play exactly on Halloween. But I think for Halloween this year, I was gonna do Resident Evil 2 Remake, because I've never played that. It's like one of the few Resident Evil I haven't played. Well, actually, I haven't played the first-person ones, but those ones are scary, so I don't know. Those ones are really scary, so I don't know if I will. Ow. Oh. Part of Mario Galaxy 2 where I have to moan a little bit into my microphone. One of the Wii ones show how Leon and Krauser met. Gotcha. Oh, that's Dark Side Chronicles. Yeah, I didn't know there was all this lore on, like, the Wii games. Honestly, I kind of thought they were just, like, throwaway games that were, like, whatever. I mean, maybe they kind of were, but I don't know. Kingdom Hearts mobile game type beat. Yeah, well now, like, for Kingdom Hearts fans are like shit out of luck. Like, you're gonna have to go to YouTube for the lore, right? Because isn't the mobile game that's supposed to have the lore that leading up to Kingdom Hearts 4? Yeah, exactly, right? Sora, that's exactly what I was about to be, that's exactly what I was about to be talking about, was right? I think that's, like, locked out now, so now you need, yeah, you never even got to finish it, so now you gotta go to YouTube or something. Get the lore drop. Oh, both games are also 2-player, okay. Just old classic ones, yeah. I need a Super Mario Sunshine sequel. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, Lucor is gonna like hearing that. Lucor's gonna like hearing someone say that. I liked Sunshine. I liked Sunshine. I don't know, I think my favorites are still probably between Odyssey and 64, probably. But I liked Sunshine as well. It's the best Mario game ever. I mean, Lucor loves Sunshine. I like Sunshine. I played it, like, recently as well. Like, I played it when, I guess it was last year, right? I guess it was last year. Pokemon Coliseum and XD for newer consoles. Well, unfortunately, Sora, I don't think that's happening, considering I think they were both are either planned or already on, like, the Nintendo Switch Online, for, like, GameCube. Like, the Switch 2 GameCube Online feature. And I feel like they're not gonna... I don't know. I feel like they're not gonna... You know, I feel like if they release something on the GameCube emulator, they're not gonna re-release it. Is this actual Wii? This is on Wii U. I'm on a Wii U, but I'm playing on like, actual hardware. You know. But it's a Wii U. I got my Wiimotes right here. My Wiimote and Nunchuck. Boom. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're... Like, you know how they have, like, the NSO, like, Game Boy thing? I think... Do you have a Switch 2, Sora? Because on the Switch 2, they have the GameCube one now, and I'm pretty sure both XD and Coliseum were confirmed for it. I could be wrong. Let me see. I can look it up. Pokemon, XD, and Coliseum Switch 2. Yeah, well, because the GameCube emulator, I don't think is on the OG Switch. I think that was Switch 2 only. Yeah, so it looks like they are confirmed. I don't know if they're out yet. But they're... XD is confirmed. Maybe not Coliseum. XD seems to be confirmed. Maybe... I feel like Coliseum was, but... Oh, no, okay, Coliseum and XD. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know when they're coming out, because Nintendo never announces that shit, but... Yeah, I mean, that is true. I think I might have my copy of XD still. I never played Coliseum, though. I think clicked on a reaction video. I thought it was an image, and it was a fucking video. If you guys heard that, yes! Because it showed the XD, and so I was popping off for it. Hold on, I was gonna... Where's my window capture? I was gonna flash this. I was gonna flash you guys, if you don't mind. Yeah, they had this. It was like more titles will be coming soon. And it has Coliseum and XD in it. Well, see, Lucor, as a kid, like, my parents would be like, oh, did you, are you playing this game? And we would be like, no, we're not playing it. And then they'd go and sell it. Are they doing Sunshine? Great question. It might be on there. Mario Sunshine, Switch 2. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it was in the... Here, look. This was the initial announcement. It was these games. Sunshine, Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, which I recently played, so... less hype for that now that I've already played it. But now there's like an easier way to play it, so that's nice. Then there's XD and Strikers. You would only be able to get games if it was a trade-in unless it was a birthday gift, yeah. I mean, I had 2 brothers, so it was like kind of like, you know, it's like, you know, we're like, oh, I want this game, and then like the other one would be like, I want this game, but like we both wanted the game, you know what I mean, right? So it was triple trouble, right? But yeah, so Sunshine looks like it will be coming to that. Sunshine might be on it right now. I could be wrong though. Honestly, let me grab my Switch too. You know, it's probably easier to do that. It's probably easier for me to grab my Switch too and take a peek-see. Let's see. Gotta close Super Mario Party Jamboree, sad face. There's something new to play. Let's see, what is it? Chibi Robo! Fuck yes! Okay, so right now it's Chibi Robo, Super Mario Strikers, F-Zero GX, Wind Waker, and Soul Calibur 2. Soul Calibur 2! Those are the games available on the Switch 2 right now. But the other ones are like, they were announced a while ago, so... Luigi's Mansion was another one. I hope that comes out by... Yeah, no, Stark, that is something I want to get to for sure. I want to get to that at some point. And I also want to do Luigi's Mansion for Halloween, because I never played it, but it's not on there yet. But I hope they drop it for Halloween, right? Like, that makes all the sense in the world to drop Luigi's Mansion on there around Halloween. That would just... It would just make so much sense. So I hope they do that, because I'd like to play Luigi's Mansion as well. And I think that'd be funny to play around Halloween. Since I don't know, I don't traditionally play a lot of, like, super scary games or nothing, so I think it'd be funny to do that. But, would they bother putting it on an emulator? They already released All-Stars Pack with Super... Well, I mean, that was, like, limited, so I don't know. They, So, I don't know. I mean, like I said, this is, like, official announced that it was coming to the emulator, so... I've never personally played it, but I have seen a friend's mom play who's a mega gamer, and I loved it. Yeah, All-Stars was a limited time release. You could only get that for like they only had like one, I think, release of it, and they never like re-released it. Because I never bought it, because I mean at the time of it coming out, like Sora, like I think the game actually, I mean, I'm not promoting scalping or nothing, but I think like genuinely the game's going for like a decent amount of money, because especially if you have it physical, like. But I didn't get it at the time because I was like, oh, I'm never gonna play the Mario games. You know, I was like, I'm not gonna play the Mario games. And then what do you know? I play the Mario games. And so I had to like I played Sunshine on GameCube, like physical. 64 I played through the Switch emulator, and Galaxy I played on the Wii U I have now. Oh yeah, Paper Mario. Yeah, Paper Mario's a lot of fun. I really like 64. I mean, 64 I like over TTYD, which might be a little bit of a hot take, but yeah. I like some Paper Mario. I can get down with that. Just gotta get it on the Wii U at this point. I mean... I guess I could. I don't know. I would just prefer to play it on Switch so it's easier, but... The first 3? Wait, what's the third one? Is the third one Super Paper Mario, or is that not right? Super? Okay. 64 I didn't get to play. I didn't realize it existed until I beat all the others. Oh, okay. Well, no. Oh, wait, so, Sora, you have a Switch 1, right? Because... Paper Mario 64, I played on the Switch emulator. So if you have a Switch 1, that one's on the N64 emulator or whatever on the Switch 1. That's how I played it, and I liked it. Yeah, so if you ever get around to that, I think it's a lot of fun. They usually announce the games before the month starts, so I feel they probably won't. But they haven't dropped a game since, like, I don't know, Chibi Robo, which was, like, last month, so I don't know. Unless they're really, really eking out the drops, I don't know. It seems kind of stupid to me. Well, they dropped GBA ones, yeah, but, like, they showed off, like, I don't know, like, 7 more GameCube games that we still have had no news on. I don't know. I think it just makes sense to drop Luigi's Mansion on Halloween, but or like close to it anyway. But hey, remember me? I got a new game over in Fluffy Bluff Galaxy. Come on by and we'll do the whole introduction thing. I want to see what kind of game skills you got. The chimp. Okay. Come see me next time there's a mail delivery. But yeah, I like 64 the most personally. Suki games around Halloween. Well, like I said, Stark, I will be doing Resident Evil 2 remake. Because I played Resident Evil 1, 3, 4, 5, all on stream. I have played 6, and I would like to play it on stream again with Ted, because I think that'd be funny. He's never played it. And then I haven't played 7 or 8, but I don't know. I don't think I'd like the first person ones, because I'd be pretty bad at those. I don't like games that are super scary. Well, I don't know. I think Zayla said it wasn't that bad, even in VR, but like, I don't know. I know it has bugs in it, and it's gonna be scary. Play Outlast. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Outlast. Wild Glide Galaxy. Like, see, I don't like games that are, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of horror games, so I like to play the ones that are at least a little, like, a little bit of something else. You know, like Resident Evil's like a little bit of action, right? Fluzzard's First Flight. Amnesia. I feel like that's worse. I feel like Amnesia's like, I feel like Amnesia's almost creepier because it's like, I don't know, like less polished. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but like in my mind, that's like real. Yes. But oh my god, yeah, I did last Halloween I did Spooky's House of Jump Scares, or Spooky Jump Scare Mansion, whatever the name is. And like I had a hard time getting through that game. And that game's supposed to be like bait for babies. The last Amnesia game took place in a World War II bunker, and that shit was crazy. Fluzzard, he can't fly well, and he's shy, so shy. But he seems okay with you. Maybe he'll even carry you and glide. Come on, I'll teach you to glide. Will you fly with Fluzzard? Let's glide. Glide, we glide. But yeah, there should be a VOD from last Halloween on my YouTube of the what's it called? Oh, like this, oops. There should be a VOD of my last Halloween of my, what's it called? Of my Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, and like I said, that game, I was scared. I was scared during that. Oh, sorry, they didn't want me to just go left, okay. A nosedive. Up. You glide to the big sun circle at the end of the forest. You win! Win! But it won't be easy. Okay. I'll be the judge of that. Oh, hope I don't need the balloons. Doing this on emulator was fucked up and evil. Why? Was your controller like that? Like, or motion controls just like messed up on it, or what? You had to create like a preset of controls. Gotcha. Yahoo! Yahoo! Woohoo! Yahoo! Woohoo! You flew. Even Fluzzard looked happy. Happy. Here, take this, Star. Nice flying. They said it won't be easy, and then it was easy. That's false advertising right there. Why you hate fun and whimsy? What? Because I like Mario? And not Outlast? Is that like, is Outlast funs and whimsy and Mario's not? No. Oh. Oh, okay. Well now, you found quite a few of those power stars, huh? We'll keep track of how many you got. That's it, the sign next to the helm right there. It'll show you the whereabouts of some other power stars if you're interested. Fun and whimsy is over the garden wall? No, it's not. Over the garden wall is like poop and smelly poop. Sorry, that was crude. That was crude, my bad. Ari, I have a letter for you. Even we couldn't get the star in Honeybloom Galaxy. Here's a reward for your bravery. Please accept this one up. Yay! I don't know. Over the garden wall was just like perfect show to walk away and like go eat some cookie cake instead. If I'm being honest. It was just such a perfect show for that. IMO. Twin Falls Hideaway. You PMO? Yeah, well you smell bad. Kaboom. Kaboom. I saw what Astrobot does to boss. There's nothing whimsical about that. That is so true. Astrobot be like, oh, time to like rip out their teeth one by one and then pull their arms until they like pull someone's arms until they like get ripped out of their socket and then like yank their eyeballs and shit. Astrobot is fucked up. Evil robot apologist. Yeah, and then he default dances after it too. Yeah, that's true. You can tell he doesn't even feel remorse for his actions. Oh, what's up? I love everyone in here. That's nice. I just beat Super Mario Galaxy on Switch 2, now on the Galaxy 2 on Switch 2. Epic. You got the new what's it called? The new releases. I'm playing on the well, I'm playing on a Wii U, but you know, like the Wii. But that's awesome. How is the Switch version? Aw, streamer, I love you too. Thanks, Stark. I'm a bad guy. Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's awesome, yay. I know, Lucor, you got the new ones, right? Have you booted them up yet? There should be a Super Mario Galaxy 3 in a few months. Okay, wait, are you like an oracle? Like, are you seeing this in the future? Or are you saying, like, they should make one? Are you saying they should make one? Or are you, like, you know something? Does your dad work at Nintendo or something? It's called the Galaxy Movie Lock-In. They definitely should. Okay, okay. I didn't want to get too invested with ZA around the corner. Oh, what day? Oh man, I'm so bad. Is ZA like this week or something? Wait, who's ready for Once Upon a Katamari? That's coming out real soon. This coming Thursday is ZA. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, wait. Pre-install... Is this the next? Unless you mean, like, pre-install was this Thursday. Or, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's next Thursday? Okay, so Lucor's a silly Billy. Wait, they said, are you confident? Oh, there you go. Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, I'm confident in my wall jumping abilities, but it won't let me wall jump. Oh. It's Monday. I forget the days reset at the end of the week. Yeah, you're all good. Wait, is Metroid Prime 4 and Pokemon Z on the vouchers? I thought they discontinued the vouchers. Am I stupid? Oh, the Switch 1 editions, I guess, were on the vouchers? Ah, okay. I see, that's interesting. I didn't even think about that. That's interesting. I didn't realize that, like, they're discontinued... Okay, at, like, the beginning of 2026? Gotcha. Oh, interesting. Because the vouchers were, like, a mega good deal. Honestly, I thought they were, like, already kind of, like, done with it. Yeah, this has a second star to it, so let's go get that. Yeah, I mean, that's been confirmed for a while, but, you know, it doesn't make it better. But what's up, Emma? How you doing? I hope so. I love everyone in here, because that would be, I hope that I love everyone in here. Because, like, I love the vouchers for Switch 1. I would get them. Normally what I would do, this is gonna be funny, because it's, like, the I don't know, it's gonna sound like fucking, like, you know, like a pyramid scheme, but every once in a while, Newegg will do, like, a discount on Nintendo Switch, like the, you know, the currency cards or whatever for the eShop. And so I'd get those, I'd get, like, the $100 card there when they're like $10 off, so you pay $90 for the $100 eShop card, right? And then I would get, with that, I would get the Switch vouchers, and then with the Switch vouchers, you also save another, you know, like, what, $20 usually? Maybe even a little more. But that was, that was, like, my pyramid scheme for, like, saving some money on Switch games, which I liked. Streamer, tell Lights to stop biting me. Lights, stop biting Lucor. Keep biting him. Bite him really hard. Sock, really give him one. Lights, I love you. Do whatever your heart desires. $90 for 2 Switch games worth 120 is very good. Yeah, I mean, that's what it was, right? But I know, like, I know some people are like, oh, like, so you wait for a Newegg, like, I don't know, some people are like, oh, so you wait for a Newegg sale to get, like, yeah, no, to get, like, what, a $10 discount on this and that, right? You know? It's, I don't know. People have been like, oh, like, I don't know. It's whatever, right? But that was always my strat for, like, if I knew that there was upcoming Switch games I wanted to keep, is I'd keep my eye on Newegg. Because they do it, like, Newegg does it pretty frequently, I'd say, where they give you, like, a $10 discount on getting, on getting, like, the $100 eShop gift card or whatever. Back in my day, there was a way you went to the discount bin at Circuit City and dug around hoping for something good. Yeah, well, nowadays I dig around in my butt hoping for something good. I mean, there's a way to save money on Nintendo games, just not new ones. And it might have to do with something it might have to do with like my Wii U that I have that I'm playing on. I saved a lot of money on these games. Buy them at Costco for cheaper than get Costco cash back. I didn't realize Costco did deals on the membership or on the the eShop cards. It's why there's a preload limit for the account so they can mess with you. I don't follow. Stark, I'm not following. Streamer's supposed to be smart, but see, like, this is where it becomes a horror game when those guys show up. Why am I not shaking my shit? There we go. Shake your shit, Mario. Shake it! Shake your shit! Unless this game isn't like one where I can spam it underwater. Maybe they nerfed that. They're cute! Are they? Are they? Alright, whatever you say, Amy. Why does this song sound like it's from Earthbound? Like, it actually just sounds like an Earthbound song. Me wondering why Nintendo music sounds like music from a Nintendo game. Give me that! Give me that! Let me out! Let me out of the water! Help! I can't get out! I don't know why it was so hard to get out of the water. Wait, let me out! Okay, okay. Hey! Yippee! Now what? This little guy is going to be okay thanks to you. Okay, where's my star at, though? You got a star for me? Ooh, thanks. It was more humid in there than you'd think. Oh, Captain Toad's here. What are you doing, Captain? Some vacation. I can't go swimming because everything is frozen. Oh, Mario, I didn't see you there. I've been working hard on this mission to help you find stars. Oh, look, there's a star over there. Yep, I knew it all along. Okay. That Captain Toad guy's one smart cookie. Oh, I think I see the issue. Oh, I see where I need to be, I think. Dude, these guys are pissing themselves. No, quit pissing yourself. Oh, wait, that's not right. The right spot. Wait. Okay. This is the circle challenge where I understand the, what is on the opposite side of a circle from me. Oh, close. That's pretty close. There we go. Now how do I get up there? Can I get rid of the drill? Do I gotta get hit to get rid of this? Or can I, hold on, can I triple jump up there, maybe? Hold up, we're in the money. There we go. Wait, no, I do need to get rid of it. Here, Mario, drop that shit. Mario, put it down! Put down the drill, Mario! Unless there's just a key I need to find. That might make more sense. Do you have the key? Oh, there we go. There, now we can go up. Now we can go up, dog. Indubitably. Indubitably. There we go. That was like a longer level, I feel like. Oh, also Emma, I beat Hollow Knight on Thursday, so you know what that means, right? You know what that means, right, Emma? No? Oh, all right. Never mind then. Never mind. Whatever. A sassy penguin on board a spaceship. That's a new one on me. Well, he seems to want a word with you. I wouldn't keep that one waiting. Emma doesn't want a Hat in Time content? Yeah, I could tell. So I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm just gonna remove it from the bingo board. Fake when you're in the water for a burst of speed. A lot of penguins don't know that. See, I was trying that, but I couldn't, like, do it back to back. Is there, like, a limit in this game? Do I gotta wait for Luma to come back? Is that... Like, is this a spinning nerf? Because I felt like I couldn't do that in the water unless I just wasn't shaking hard enough. Maybe you gotta shake it real hard. Maybe you gotta shake it like a Polaroid picture. Back with food? Welcome back, Jeff Man. What kind of food you got? It's alright, Emma. If you don't know, you don't know, I guess. There's no helping that. But, you know, I just really thought you'd be really excited for a Hat in Time Tuesday, but... You know, if you don't want a Hat in Time Tuesday, there's always time for digging in my butt Tuesday, so... Bowser's Lava Lair. Bowser's Big Lava Power Party. Okay, yay. We're going to Bowser's party? We're invited? Oh, Chef Man got the food that makes him stay awake for Space Dandy. That's a nice change of pace. You're being a pain in my ass, I'm giving you every role in the Discord. Emma. Emma. You're just supposed to say yes. I'm ready for a Hat in Time Tuesday. That's all you had to say, Emma. Emma, I'm being a pain in the ass. Go check the mature channel and ban me for what I posted in there. Oh wait, you already reacted to it. My fiend got the wisdom teeth surgery that gets Pathfinder canceled too, so I'm pulling up. My fiend. Show the stream what you posted? No, the stream went to the mature channel to see what I posted. That was why I needed to post it there, Emma. Don't leave him hanging. Emma. See, I knew you were one smart cookie. The post was a group effort? Yeah. Witch told me I was allowed to post it. Then I asked Spock, because Spock's more, I don't know, Spock cares more about, like, the sanctity of EG. And then Spock was like, you should put a warning, so I put a warning as well. I mean, I spoilered it when I posted it, but then I put a warning of what you might see. What is the game for tomorrow, though? Well, it was going to be a Hat in Time, but Emma doesn't seem so excited, so I was thinking Tunic Tuesday. Bro would be like, what's the game tomorrow? Bro, find out. Find out when it's tomorrow. Nothing I play is a game, dude. This is serious. What if I die tonight? Then why the fuck are you worried about what's gonna happen tomorrow? Hector, if you die tonight, I'm streaming No More Heroes 3 tomorrow. A meteorite, you can ground pound it to break down the door. Wait, Emma, do you mean that? Well, Hector, like, if you died tonight, then there would already be No More Heroes 2. You know what I mean? You know what I mean by that? Now you have to play a Hat in Time tomorrow? Jeez. I know it's not much, but please take this. I'm sorry it's not a one-up mushroom. Okay, thanks. Is that how it is? A Hat in Time Tuesday. I think I'd like that. And see you all for Tunic Tuesday. I hate Emma! Wait, hold on. Hold on, think. If Emma locks it in that she never returns the Pathfinder, that means we can finally continue it this week. Fuck yes! Yes! See you all for Tunic Tuesday. Yes! Hell yes! Yes! That's how it is. Exactly, Hector. And then Emma doesn't have to keep rug pulling me for Pathfinder. Ow. Ow, hot. Ow, that shit's hot, Mario. Stop landing in it. Uh-oh, I'm cooked. Hey, Mario, stop landing in that shit. It's really hot! I told you fucks to play without me because I was gonna be like 2 months in all likelihood. Yeah, but Chef Man decided that he'd rather die. He'd rather die every Thursday than play without you, so. Chef Man eats the food that makes him die on Thursdays. Oh wait, yeah, Chef Man, did you ever say what you got for lunch? And did I miss it? I might have missed it. No, I didn't miss it. You just don't fuck with me. It's alright. Unless he was saying back with lunch because he was faking it for attention. Was like, wait, I have to say what I ate. He's like, wait, I didn't think that far. I was just fishing for attention. Some Jamaican beef patty. That sounds nice. And apples, yay, apples. Wait a minute, let me out of here. I don't want to be on this planet. Stop getting food poisoning, it's bad for your rep. Sounds like Ted and Chefman have a similar diet. No, Ted doesn't have a diet that kills him. Ted has happy shit night, and that makes him stronger. Either that, or you're kind of right, Lucor, in the fact that they have the same diet, but Ted doesn't let it get to him. You know, Ted's built different, so he eats the food that kills him and then lives, and then he tanks it. Bwah! You showed up. Look at you running around like a little flea on a puny planetoid. No, what isn't puny? My massive new power. The power to flatten you like a space pancake. Okay. Then do a little twirl a little bit. Alright, gang. I hear a song coming on. Wait, where is this? Where did we go to? Why are we on a new planet now? What happened? I thought he was gonna say his penis, but I guess Bowser has more control. See you on Jamboree instead of Dandy Night? Lucor, see you there. See you there, dude. See you there. That shit is like mercy. Like, I wish Space Dandy was somehow a good show. The fucking Lucor in question showing up. Lucor coming in with the mercy res. Dude, Lucor, I'll see you streaming Jamboree today instead of Dude, it's Mario Monday, Lucor. You can't do fucking Dead Space. Me and Canis are doing Mario Monday. You can't not do Mario Monday, Lucor. You gotta see you for Jamboree on stream. Your dad ate the most vile concoction ever last night? What was it? Who eats worse, Chef Man? Ted or your dad? He burned a can of sugar-free baked beans and chopped a bunch of hard-boiled eggs into it. Oh wait, that sounds like something that Ted would do. That sounds like something that Ted would do, to be honest. I put my Mario Monday time in. Now that don't mean what you think it means. You know, you may think Lucor saying, "Oh, he already did his time." Lucor saying he put his vacation time in so he can celebrate Mario Monday. So he's taking a vacation from scary games and he's gonna stream Mario Party Jamboree today. Yes! Get me 1K followers and you have Mario Mondays for a while, bro. I'm gonna get you 1K. I'm gonna get you 24 karat magic. No, I'm gonna get you 1K, as in one kick to your fucking nutsack, bro. and then you're gonna play some Mario Party again. Kaboom. Ted wouldn't burn the beans though? Yes, he would. I guess it's more likely Ted fucking doesn't cook the beans than he than burns them, but you know. Did you see Ted fucking burnt shit night the other night, you know? He can't do anything right. 90% potato chips and mayonnaise. That's awesome. Are those in combination with each other, Chef Man? What's up, Varlden? It's Bowser's Sickness, or whatever it's called. Love this game. Roarg! Now I remember why you're my arch nemesis. You're so annoyingly hard to squish. Good thing I win anyway. Ha! Well, we've been playing. My master plan has moved on to the next phase. Tough luck, Mario. But what's up, Barlden? How you doing? Barlden, are you getting the new Pokemon game, ZA? I know you're big into I know you're big into Pokemon, so I wasn't sure if you'd be getting that. Oh, you don't have a Switch, really? I don't know how I did not know that, but about watching Yogi and Falcon play it, yeah. I do have a Switch, but I'm like, I didn't like Arceus too much, so I'm definitely gonna watch it before I get it, like myself. Like I want to see if I think I'd like it before I get it. But I've been trying to see are Falcon and Yogi 100% streaming it, because that'll probably be like I honestly, the reason I ask around so much is I'm curious to see who's gonna be streaming it, so I can have I'm curious who I'll be able to watch play it, because like I said, I do want to see like what it's about before I get it, you know. Falcon for sure, gotcha. After seeing the new Digimon, I'm not tempted in ZA anymore. Well, how about that? You fought a giant monster? A giant Bowser monster. And then he turned tail and ran off, right? Well then, let's go on after him. With the power of this Grand Star, we can keep going through time and space, no problem. So it sounds like your special one is still with that monster, eh? Well, let's not just sit around getting older. Let's get going, Captain. I haven't bought a new console since the 360 back in like 2009? Okay. But yeah, cause I really like Scarlet and Violet, but I did not really like Arceus, so I don't know. That's why I'm like, I gotta see what CA is all about. Fun fact: the emoji was invented after seeing this game's text boxes. Oh, really? Okay. Wow, an entirely new world. Looks like the path split up ahead. Hey, don't look at me. The captain makes choices, am I right? "28 stars, that middle path? Okay. Let's go to Tall Trunk Galaxy." I haven't seen anything of the new Digimon game. The Flotacious Blimp Fruit. Okay. Is this Mario inflation?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Blimp Fruit. I like the beat here. Treetop, good, dude. He's so right. He's so right about that. I guess when you put in like Galaxy 1 and 2 pack, it appears as two separate games, not a combo like 3D All-Stars. Oh, even the physical version? That is interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because on the eShop they're different, but that's interesting that it does that even on a physical cartridge. Because how many games... I feel like there's not many games that have done that in a physical cartridge, but maybe I'm wrong. At least I can't think of any examples, but... Awesome Goomba. Dude, this is what you guys were gonna do to me after I won Mario Party. This is what you did to me, because I was playing Goomba. Holy shit, Yoshi inflation. Dude, look up Yoshi inflation to find out more. If you press A while you're floating, you can hold your breath, and then you can hover in midair. Okay. Okay. Can I make it up here? Nice. To stop- oh wait. To stop floating, just shake it? Is that what it said? Do this if you want to land. Okay. I see where I got this to be. Oh, sorry. Sorry, log guy. I didn't mean to lick your face. I like the little, like, log, dude. He seems pretty cool. No, I flutter. I fucked it. You're not supposed to fuck it. Wait, I still went to the wrong platform. There you go. Yo, do you think when Mario's grabbing onto Yoshi's ass like this, you think he's like getting a... What do you think it smells like anyway? Sorry, what were we talking about again? Oh, yo. Dice. I love dice. What the flip? Can I wonder if I'm, like, just, like, run into those and push them on what I want. Why did Yoshi look like me peeing in the morning? Well, dude, what do you think, Hector, what do you think it smells like? Look at where Mario's grabbing. What do you think it smells like right there for Mario? Do you think the new version of this game has a smell-o-vision compatibility? Do you think you can get smell-o-vision compatibility with this on the Switch? Luke, you'll have to test that. Could you test that right now? It's for science. Nintendo is on some freaky shit. Oh yeah, but Luke, you were talking about how the 3D All-Stars, or like how Galaxy's like two separate games or whatever. Dude, back when Fire Emblem Fates was coming out, I was trying to get my hands on the physical, like, collector's edition, because the collector's edition of that game was basically, it just gives you... Like, Fates had three... Like, you know how, like, Three Houses has, like, 3 paths? That's basically, like, what Fates did. But they were 3 separate games, like Pokemon game, right? Where you have to buy the game to play the route. But the Collector's Edition had all 3 in one cartridge, so it was, like, its own special cartridge that was, like, its own thing, right? And, dude, back when I went to go pre-order it, like, the pre-orders, like, went out in, like, 2 minutes flat. Like, it was, like, midnight. It was, like, you know, like, 12:02 a.m., and it was, like, sold out. Like, as I was, like, I was there at midnight, and then, like, by the time you get to checkout, it was, like, sold out, and I was like, fuck, no. You know, that was tragic. But, like, But, like, I don't know, it's just dope, because, like, that's one of those games where, like, you did get, like, you got, like, an all-in-one, you know, rather than, like, if you get them separately. Or like the way I did it was I have one like physical copy, and then you download the others as DLC. So mine says it's on my 3DS or whatever. It's like Conquest, right? But then I load in and I can play all the routes. But it's like I don't know. It would have been dope to have like, you know, just like the all-in-one that like is that, right? Like, cause now I don't know, my icon just says Conquest because that's like the physical one I have, right? But being able to actually choose a side seemed sick. Yeah, it was, well, I mean, that's like that would have been like the epic part of having it. I mean, you know, like imagine playing 3 houses, but like before even really owning the game, you had to pick like which one you wanted, right? Like imagine being like, oh, I want to play Golden, or like, you know, you're like, oh, I bought the Blue Lions edition, right? And then you're like, you play it and you're like, wait, I like the Golden Deer more or some shit. I mean, that would be based if you thought that. That would be pretty epic of you if you thought that. Is that in my ear? Why is that in my ear? Why is there a pipe in my ear? You know? Okay. Oh, yay! Dice, I like dice. 30 for 1 spin, bro! You're off your gourd! I do have a decent amount, but no, he's off his gourd. I ain't about that. I don't need 1-ups. What do I need 1-ups for? I don't lose. I'm goated. Yeah, try to pick a different house and they send you to the eShop? Exactly. That's what I mean, like, I don't know why, well, I don't know. I mean, I guess I know why, right? They probably saw Pokemon has, like, the model, right? Where it's like, tall trunks, big slide. Like, Pokemon has the model where it's, right, like, you buy the game before you really know, like, you know, before you really know the game, right? You have to pick a version. But, like, I don't know, this is like a decision that you make, like, Chapter 7 or something into the game, right? So it's just like, I don't know, it was very weird that, like, yeah, I choose to smash! It was just very weird, like, 7 chapters into the game, you make a big decision, but, like, that decision was made when you bought the game, right? Unless you bought both versions right away, but, you know. Wait, that is a big slide. Wait, holy shit. Is this gonna be like 64 when they had the super awesome slide? Be brave, jump in. Okay, wee! Play the song. Yes! Yes! Ow, ow, why'd they put shit that hurts on the slide? Fuck, no. Oh, whoa, ow, fuck, dude, I tripped and got boo-boos, help, dude, I tripped and found a Labubu. The third route wasn't out on release, yeah, that's correct. The third route was DLC, and it was also like the golden route, or like, you know, it's kind of like, okay, like everyone is here, Smash Bros style, right, so. But also, the thing about Fates is, like, the only good version of that game was Conquest. From, like, a design standpoint. Like, Birthright was, like, probably the easiest Fire Emblem game of all time, with pretty boring-ass maps. And then Revelations was, like, some of the worst maps in Fire Emblem history, you know? So, there's only really one version of that game worth playing, but then it's like a shame because you don't even get to like recruit half the cast, right? If you only play one version. But oh, okay. Ow. No, why? Why? I got hit with like spike fruit into like Wiggler combo. This is like Rhythm Heaven Remix 3. I just really like the song, guys, so I want to hear it again. You know, I'm a music lover. What can I say? Wait, hold on. Look at my Mario Wave Dash. Look at this. Ooh, okay, he's nice with it. Oh. You doing the Remix 3 run back? Someday we'll do the Remix 3 run back. I'm doing the Remix 3 run back when 1N does the DS3 run back. Kaboom. When he goes running back to Souls games. Alright, 1N fans, you had your fun, you had your variety game. Next 1N stream, he's back to Soulsborne. So never? No, so Wednesday, dude. Dude, after Wednesday, we'll be good to start Remix 3 again. No, why did my jump come out? I jumped, I swear, dude. I swear I was jumping. Boot up from Sloppy. I got a surprise. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you replay DS2 because you love that game? One end booting up Code Vein. See, if Nick already is iffy on From Slop, Code Vein is just gonna be, unless Nick really likes looking at a fat ass and some big boobies, which I know Nick does like that, but like unless he really outweighs that, like yeah, like it's cooked. Like that game is very mediocre, even for me who like enjoys all From Slop. Ow, dude, I fucking tripped on a Wiggler and broke my toe. I'm tempted. Well, if you didn't have to pay for it, Hector, and you have it on PS Plus, then I mean, there's no harm. I think that's also how I played it. I think. I mean, there's no harm, right? I guess other than you could probably be playing something better. But your bookshelf is out of space. I must expand. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. Some of my shelves are a little crowded with some stuff. Like my Fire Emblem shelf is like, I don't know. I have all the amiibos on there and like all the collector's editions, and like I still have stuff that could probably, like if I had more room for it, I could probably put a little more on it, but I feel that. Did I do it? Yes, dude! Fuck yes! But why is your head so pointy? You're a symbol of courage. Take star. Okay, yay. Oh, you have your bookshelf just for your games? Gotcha, gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
From Slop, literally? Uh-oh. Nick found, like, the From Slop porn game. It's crazy how many people wanted me to hate Bloodborne when it ended being fine, but now we want to rehash Souls 3. Well, I like Souls 3 more than I like Bloodborne. And Souls 3 will be Omega Bat Chest, so at the very least, like, Bat Chest usage will be up, like, 10,000%. And also, like, at this point, you've just played them in order, I guess, except for Demon Souls. So it's like, you know, we just need to, I don't know, it's just, you know, it's like, it's natural progression, right? It's natural progression right there. Like, ignoring Demon Souls, you've just been playing in order pretty much, so. Cloudy Court. Let's go to Cloudy Court. Cloudy Court, Galaxy. Head in the clouds. I will say the one thing Code Vein does have going for is it does have, like, a really good character creator for making, like, anime characters, but, you know, I mean, if that's what the game has going for it, the good stuff ends after, you know, the cool stuff ends after, what's it called? After, like, one session, or, like, I don't know, like, one hour. I mean, I spend an hour in character creator. It's probably much less for someone who can make a character and make decisions. But you do have to hold being the #1 From Sloppy fan. See you guys on Night Rain and Dustbloods. Dude, Dustbloods I think will be really funny. I'm so curious what the hell that shit is gonna be. Lucor is, Man, Lucor, here's the thing, Lucor. Here's the thing, Lucor. Notice how Dark Souls 2 has Life Gem, dude. That's Life Gem. And fucking Bloodborne has Life Slop, dude. That shit has blood vials, dude. Whereas, meanwhile, Dark Souls 2 has Life Gem, dude. Wow. A gem of life. I think I'd like that. I think it's crazy to dog on Bloodborne for vials when you sit in Area 1 and grind slimes for 459 hours and call it peak. Bro. But slime is cooler than Blood Vial. Lucor's like, I'd rather fist a pig than fight a slime 500 times. Okay, I understand your preferences. I get it. I'm picking up your preferences. LVB wanted me to say it was God's gift to gamers around the world. I mean, you know. That's what you should have been saying about Dark Souls 2. Because that shit had Life Gem, dude. Not Life Slop. Ow. Give me my 1-ups. Please! No! No! No. No, Lucor cook. Don't let Lucor cook. Lucor be like, oh, I think that Dark Lurker's too annoying and stupid and dumb, and I have to work to fight the boss and play well, and I have to be good at the game to fight the boss. But then Lucor's like, okay, but now that I got my Bloodborne Nintendo Power 1N, you're gonna want to go to the secret area and make sure you get all the umbilical cords to fight the secret boss. You know? Uh-oh. Dark Lurker was the only fun boss in that game? Bro, that's 2 more, aside from Fume Knight, that's 2 more fun bosses than Bloodborne. Fuck yes. Ow. Ow. People who never played DS2 watching me play it wanted to hop on so bad, but gave Bloodborne more shit. Wait, what do you mean? That guy wasn't generic monster like 80% of DS2? Bro! Lucor, what the fuck is generic monster about Demon of Song, dude? Dude, Demon of Song Cinema. If you don't post Demon of Song Cinema, I'll know that just know that I don't fuck with you. That goes to everyone in the chat. Well, I don't remember people sitting on Bloodborne except for maybe me. And even then, that's only a maybe, because I don't think like, everyone knew how I felt, so most of the shit I was saying about Bloodborne was, like, bait. Wait, what? What? Do I just gotta be quick with it? Okay. Okay. I thought like it was, I thought I was not making it up there. What do you like about this boss? Okay, Demon of Song looks like my, penis. I like that. No, I don't know. I just wanted to choose Demon of Song because he's a funny looking boss. I just like, I don't know. Demon of Song was like epic boss I could think of. I mean, I don't think Demon of Song looks like a generic enemy. I do not think that's true of Demon of Song, but also, I don't also, like, I don't know, I don't have strong feelings for Demon of Song, but I do think it's a funny boss. That's quite the endorsement. It's true, it's true. Especially when the arms and the skull comes out. That's real. When's the Kazan stream? Ooh, I do gotta do that now, don't I? I don't know. I mean, I definitely want to get, some of the bingo stuff out of the way. So I don't think I'll be starting Kazan super soon. Super soon! Hold on, I'm changing scenes so the screen space is getting smaller. Oh, why didn't this update again? Did I not? Like, I saved, like, an updated version of this. I don't know. Well, either way, Metal Gear is crossed off. Bonanza's crossed off. Hollow Knight's crossed off. We're like pretty much done. Honestly. So honestly, maybe Kazan can be sooner rather than later, but definitely not tomorrow. Too bad that game is too hard for you. No, that game's Tuesday. Kaboom. But yeah, I don't know. We're pretty close. I mean, the longest game on there is probably Ace Attorney. No one got me Returnal. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I need to check if it's on PSN. I've heard some people have issue with the PC version, so I was probably just gonna get it on PlayStation if I could. But you know, you got him Dragon Ball Shitcoin. He just gave me, Zayla just gave me $20. He said don't. He said spend it all in one place though. And bro, don't call Dragon Ball Shitcoin, dude. That's shit gem. That's shit gem you're talking about, dude. Oh, I don't know, Emma. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I would imagine at least PS5 only for a bit, probably like Returnal, right? But yeah, no, I think I probably will stream Kazan at some point, Zayla. So you know, don't give up hope. Yeah, I'm flicking my nunchuck wire around. Oh, I'm shooting ropes on my face. But what's it called? Yeah, I don't know. Not anytime like super soon, but I think that would be fun. Someone needs to go through that so I can see how bad I am, yeah. Studio was acquired by Sony, I'm cooked. Well, Returnal was PS5 exclusive for a while already, right? And then it came to PC. But I think, right, or am I wrong about that? I don't know. I think that was the case, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, bro, everyone left me behind. I had to hustle to get up here, so guess what? I decided to look for Power Stars too. If you see me out there, come say hi. I can help you save the universe. Yay! But yeah, no, I would like to play Kazan. I think that'd be a lot of fun. So. Oh, Returnal was the only VOD Zayla uploaded to YouTube. I don't think I'm subscribed to the Zayla YouTube. I might be a fake ass. Or maybe I am, and maybe just hasn't uploaded in a while, so I haven't seen it pop up, but... I forgot. Haunty Hall's Galaxy, a glimmer of Bulba Berry, okay. But yeah, I think, Kazan would definitely be fun. I also, we gotta do Ace Attorney before the end of the year, which might be a bit of a longer one, but I think we did Ace Attorney last December, so maybe Ace Attorney will be like a very end of the year type thing. Like it was last year. Hey bro, you're looking for a star around here. You want me to take over for a little while? Yes! Yes! Yeah! Oh, is it not that long of a game? Yeah! Ow, ow. The Christmas jokes return, dude. But that'll be the funniest shit anyone's ever seen, dude. Ow. I'm getting dipped by Goombas and pumpkins. Happy Halloween, everyone. I get no dip by pumpkin Goomba. Oh shit, I thought it was gonna come back. Wait, I don't know how okay, that was clutch. I thought it was like rotating left and right and it was gonna come back. Yeah, it's getting noticed by the Lucor the Sid emoji. Or Lucor the Cultist, I guess, now, right? But... that's real. Yeah! Dude, I love this. This long jump is goated. Yeah! Luigi is mega goated. Unless you get diffed by a puzzle, it'll be like a week or so. About a week or so. I don't know. Is 2 just shorter than 1, or is or was 1 only like I don't know? I thought 1 was like forever. Maybe not forever. I thought it was like a pretty long one, but... Oh, one of those is a DLC episode in 1, okay. Hi, Canis. Thanks for the alert. Hope you're doing well. Extra case at the end that made it longer. Gotcha. Oh, yahoo! Wait, Golden Yoshi. Oh, Yoshi's like lit up. It's lit. Wait, why did my flutter go through? What? Boom. Oh no. Why is the flutter so weird? I guess I just have to hold it. Like, I guess I keep on jumping and then repressing it, but I guess I just have to hold it, right? I think they said that in like 1, in Galaxy 1. That's how you do it, but... Or sorry, in the first stream of Galaxy 2. Like last stream, I'm pretty sure they said that, but... I don't know, I'm a bad listener. Oh, those are the little things that make out with Yoshi. Yes! Wait, you passed the controller to your brother when you got to this level? I have a question for you. Okay, yay. A ghost has appeared. Really? A ghost has appeared. Huh. Oh, in the Super Mario World levels. Okay, yeah. Brez got his reused question. He's got his... Okay. I've seen this question before somewhere. I'm letting him use Fuse on it because then he's gonna fuse my nuts together. And that'll be epic. Hey bro, I'm all over the place these days exploring the universe. Next time you see me out there, talk to me and let me leap into action. Okay, catch you later, bro. Boom. Link jerking me off with Ultra Hand, bro. How is he gonna Ultra Hand your? Like Nick said, he's about to attack your nuts, not Ultra Hand your penis and stroke it. You're getting weird. You're making this weird, Hector. Sneaking down the creepy corridor. Are we now swapping to Luigi? Oh, I thought I had to see him in the level. Can I just talk to him in the hub to play as him forever? I thought I thought, okay. Because when I first talked to him, he was like, "Oh, go find me in a level." But I guess now that I've seen him in a level now, I can go get him for realsies. Okay. Oh hell nah! Did you do the Sonic Adventure 2 boss? The really scary one. I don't know. I just feel like Link fusing my nuts wouldn't really. I don't know. Like, how much of an impact would Link fusing my nuts really have? You know? Would it really be that big of an impact? Ow. Unless we're like we're fishing for like potential. Like unless we're trying to be potential man and we're like this could potentially be really awesome. I mean I kinda think him fusing my nuts would be kinda awesome, but oh no. Recall seems like the safest? I don't know. Wouldn't Recall be able to like dislocate your nuts? Like, if you walk up to Link and he recalled you, wouldn't your nuts have just been fucking recalled off your body? Or do you think they would just, like, ragdoll as far back as they can? I feel like that shit would fuck you up. Even if they remain attached, I feel like... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right, Nick? Like, that seems like the worst option, because... Okay, so let's say they just ragdoll as far back as they can. That's pretty bad. Or they go to the point where they go, Or they get to the point where they're like being taken off, and then that's like one that would hurt, and two would be like sad. Fuse, I don't know. Fuse, I feel like is I don't know. Like, what's the worst case? What's the worst case? He fuses my nuts. Ow. Goodbye. Yo, hey, Soup. Soup. Do you think it would be so bad if Link tried to fuse your nuts together using his Tears of the Kingdom powers? Do you think that would be bad? Soup leaving stream earlier. Like, okay, I hope Shorely's done with the stupid bullshit, only to come back to this. He's putting your nuts on a spear and throwing it? Okay, but like, wouldn't I be attached then? That's alright, I can be like, Spear Rider! I'll look like, what's it called? I don't know, I'll be like, it'll be like rodeo. I'll be riding that shit. And then he leaves me, and then he never goes back to pick me up, so I'm lost media. Well, I don't know. What was it guaranteed that he's fusing my nuts to a weapon? I thought it was more so he's using fuse on my nuts with whatever. I don't know. I thought it'd be fine. I mean, I guess it would depend. I don't know. Having a sword attached to my nuts permanently would be kind of cool, though. Link just passes through my body? Yeah, I don't need Link inside of me. Oh, but you want a sword in your nuts? No, it's not a sword in your nuts. It's a sword attached to my nuts. Let's get that clear. Let's get that cleared up. And if Link ascends through your nuts, that means at the end of it, at the end of him going up through it, then he has the point where he can be like, no, I don't want to do that, and he can go back through the bottom, or he can, or he has to, like, accept, right? So there's also the point where, at the end, where he has to peek through the top, you know, and then he makes his decision. So keep that in mind. Steering wheel on your nuts? Arrgh, he's driving me nuts. Link can't ascend through small things? Well, then I'm out of luck. Well, then unfortunately, ascend would probably be the worst option for me. Where the fuck did Luigi go? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Nick. You gotta, like, some people just be saying Ascend just to say shit, you know? I think Luigi's lost media. Where'd Luigi go? Where my Luigi at? How much? You need 1,000? Okay. Can I go on my starship? POV or the feds? Yeah, where Luigi at? Guys, where Luigi at, huh? Dude, 7 bits to my fucking total. What is wrong with you? You just piss me off. Are you just here to piss me off, dude? Is that it? Shut up. Shut your goofy ass up. You're pissing me off. Looks like you found a hungry Luma. Lubba in emote only mode? Why? Because Lubba keeps on putting emojis? Oh, I'm so full. Oh, it's just a bit emoji? Yeah, because Lubba's trying to get my money from me. I saw that. I did see that. I assume that was because I had enough, maybe, to go to the star? Or to get the, you know, get this to happen? Beat block a galaxy, okay. Who's trying to beat my block off? Step to the beat. Okay, I think I'll do that. Boop, boop, boop.
Yes!
Help. Help. Nice. Dude, I was just trying to live up to Remix 3 a little bit. Oh, man. Do me to stop on 3D World so me and Hector can game like crazy, and when this level pulls back up? Yeah, Remix 3, fire, real shit. The, what's it called? Well, let's just say, you know, whoever said Mario Mondays have to be over after Galaxy 2? Well, I mean, that's not what I was implying, Choco, but, you know. Mario Minion like banana. What's up, Ted? What's up, Choco? Yeah, notice how Choco and Ted enter at the same time? Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Notice how that happened? Do you two, Did you two, let's just say, maybe you two made up? And maybe made out? Or, sorry, that was weird. Perhaps I shouldn't have said that. Dad can sense my presence. Bro. Yeah? What's up? Challenge! Race! Race! Racing at Wild Glide Galaxy! Don't chicken out! Don't chicken out! Come on! Don't wait! Don't wait! Oh, another mail delivery. I'm doing good, Choco. How are you? I had, forgive and forget, right? Because I forgot. But no, I had epic birthday with epic birthday stream. We did some epic Mario Party with Lucor, Nick, and Zayla. That was awesome. And now Lucor's very first game of Mario Party, and now he loves it. And now he loves it, so you know. Wait, so is there a way for me to actually play Luigi, or no? Is he, like, lost media now? Did I have to go find him that one time? Luigi be like, collect my pages. Who won? Who do you think? Who do you think? Oh, I have to find him again? Okay. Because I got to play him that one level, and then I didn't see him again. He just said, go find me. He said, find my pages. Choco, it was super awesome. If you care enough, both my Twitch right now, obviously, like, Twitch VODs expire after some time, so I always upload my VODs to YouTube. But on my YouTube, I have the VOD uploaded already, and it's also on Twitch as of right now, I believe, until, like, that expires, right? So if you ever get, like, a spare, like, I think, like, 4 hours, maybe 4.5 or something hours, you'll, well, Ted, I won, so if you were a believer, you got your payout. There was a ton of money on me, but I think there was like 90K split through everyone else. So we played 130 turn board, and it took like 4.5 hours or something, and it was awesome. So if you ever get a chance, it was a excellent stream. I know what's it called? There was at least like one clip. I think that Stark posted from the stream in content creation, which was a pretty funny one. But yeah, well, you were away, Choco. Were you on a trip or something? But yeah, no, it was an extremely funny game. It was a very extremely funny game. Oh, Choco went camping with you! Oh, that's right. I was at my girlfriend's place for the weekend for her birthday! Wait! Choco, am I your girlfriend? Be honest. Do we share the same birthday? Hers is on the 5th. Damn it. Damn it. But what's it called? Yeah, no, the Mario Party was very funny. And hopefully, I think, I don't know how regularly it would be, but I think the consensus was that there might be another Mario Party stream in the future, because it was very awesome. Freezy Flake Galaxy. It was very funny, and it would definitely be awesome to do that again. Bowser on Ice. Yeah, that was Luca's very first time playing Mario Party, so same roster of guest fighters. I'd be open to whatever, you know. I'd be open to whatever. I mean, if like Soup, if you'd be interested in something like that, like obviously you know, it'd be awesome to have you on for something like that. Hey bro, you're looking for a star around here, huh? You want me to take over for a little while? Yes. You want me to switch? Okay. Soup, at one point I was trying to get Dokapon on Saturday morning for the morning stream instead of Rhythm. I mean, Rhythm Heaven was cinema, right? Rhythm Heaven was a cinema stream in the morning. So it's cool that did happen, but I was trying to get Dokapon at one point, but I could not get a... The problem is that Ted wanted to do it at like 10 a.m. on Saturday, which Max couldn't do, Hector didn't want to do, but Ted was leaving to go camping, so like Ted had to do it at that time. So it was a weird thing. And I know like maybe you or Gigi would have been down, but what's it called? Ted hates EG, so if Ted was going to do it, it wouldn't have been with anyone in EG. So I've never played a game of Dokapon Kingdom. I never played a game of Dokapon Kingdom. I have it though, so I would have, yeah, but Ted, I hate EG, and I'm using you as my straw man for why I didn't invite Soup and Gigi to play with me. Okay? So say you wouldn't have. Say that right now in my chat room. Dokapon balls. Yeah. Yeah, what Twinkie said. I would have started Beef live on stream. What's up, Twinkie? How you doing? Another Mario Party tournament? See, a tournament I feel like is harder to organize. I feel like just I don't know, just booting up a stream of Mario Party is just epic. But still waiting for the Smash tourney. We talked about this. We already talked about this on like Saturday. The person who was supposed to like mainly organize it is like Lost Media, so we don't talk about it. Like, I was just there. I was just there to commentate for it and, like, maybe, like, get some other stuff set up, right? But, and probably stream it as well. Like, I was just there, and they were supposed to set it up, and then they didn't set it up, and then it was Lost Media. I mean, they were like the full owner, Lucor. They came to me and were like, "Hey, do you want to commentate and like maybe stream this or whatever? Like, do you want to run this?" And I was like, "Okay, sure." As long as I that's literally what I said. I was like, as long as you set up the tournament part, I will do like the other parts. Like, I will do the streaming, I will do the commentating, I'll do whatever, right? Because that part is the part I like doing. I do not like getting things organized, really. You know, that's the annoying part of setting up stuff like that, and like making sure people actually show up and finding out like the best time that works for everyone, right? I don't like doing that stuff. But what if we just ran free-for-all for the vibes? Yeah, we gotta rock one of those epic tournaments, Twinkie, that do like where they're like, oh, here's like our Smash Bros tournament, and it's like it's like 4-person free-for-all until like the finals, and then it's like a 1v1. Actually, isn't that what Nintendo did? Nintendo was like, here's our Smash Bros official tournament, and then it was like, it was free-for-all until like the finals, and then it was 1v1, which that was funny. Yes, Matt. Dude, morph meter. We gotta do stage morph and final smash meter. That's the way to play. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That would be a I don't know, like I said, I don't really have any... I don't know, I feel like it's so much easier to set stuff up by, like, hey, something's happening. Ta-da, something's happening, rather than being like, hey, let's plan out something for a while. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's so hard to get people to, like, commit to something in advance, rather than just being like, hey, this is happening now. You know what I mean? Right? Because it's always like, oh, I can't make that because of this. And I'm not saying, like, you know, I'm not saying, like, oh, people are making shit up, right? But it's just like, you know, it's always going to be an issue of, like, oh, I would love to make it, but that week my cat is going to be sick. My cat's going to have a hairball, and I'm going to have to clean it up. And then I'm like, fuck, you know? And then, like, and then it's like, oh, do I have to move it or this and that, right? So I don't know. I usually just freeball it. That's why, at least for the Mario Party, I just, like, went to, you know, I went to the, like, the usual suspects who I know will be down for pretty much whatever. Because I'm like, at least I know I can get this group together on a somewhat short notice. We do a 2xKO duos only tournament, holy shit. Couples night. Oh, wait, hear me out, 2xKO, tourney in EG, but you have to send a picture of you kissing your tag team partner. Boom. Couples only. Anyway, I don't know who to team with then. Have I ever played Pummel Party? I have not. I mean, the Pummel Party is the one that's kind of like not Fall Guys, Gang Beasts maybe, right? I think it's kind of like that, if I'm not mistaken. Teemo is banned, dude. Teemo is exceptionally allowed. Teemo players get bonus points. Oh, is that closer to Mario Party? Okay. Is Warwick out tomorrow? Wait, when is Teemo out? Is Teemo out tomorrow? Because I want to play it. Teemo's tomorrow? Holy shit, I need to play, That sounds hype. Because Warwick is a character I actually played in League at one point. Like, way back when I played League. And then Teemo is just like... I know Teemo's a toxic motherfucker, so I think it'll be funny to play him. You know? And, like Teemo gets invisibility or whatever if he crouches for, like, 2 seconds. Oh, did my sensor break? Do I need to... Hold on. I might have to... take out my batteries and reboot my controller, because for some reason, like, the pointer on my controller breaks every once in a while, but I usually just reboot the controller and it works. But they dropped the trailer early, really? Okay. I'm trying to plant mushrooms? Exactly. So we're Betty's chili reception. Oh, Pummel Party's up to 8 people? Gotcha. But it, like, I don't know, am I crazy? I thought Pummel Party was, like, does it have, like, the physics like Gang Beasts does, where you, like, can, like, punch people and, like, throw them around? Or is that not the right game? Am I thinking of something else? Oh, yo, the rabbit's in the house. Yeah, I'm gonna run your house over. What do you think of that? Boom. Oh, okay. I guess, okay. Just Mario Party for the PC with up to 8 players? Yeah, I never played it, no. Oh, I think I'm thinking of, like, Party Animals or whatever. I think that's what I'm thinking of, is, I think that's the one that I'm... That's kind of like Gang Beasts. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Run Pac-Man Fever. We gotta run some more Left 4 Dead. When are we just hopping on Gang Beasts? I actually don't think I own it, because I think we would always play local at Ted's house. So I actually don't think I ever bought Gang Beasts, because I think we just always played at Ted's. Lucor, you will be like Lucor the Grinder, if we hop on Gang Beasts though, because I was the #1, let's just say I'm the #1 Grinder fan. Wait a minute. I meant that. I'm #1 on the Grinder leaderboards. Yes, a versus game of Left 4 Dead would be fire. I've only played a bit since it won the game club, but I'm super down. I know there's an awesome group playing Left 4 Dead really soon. I don't know if they're gonna stream it on Twitch or if they're just gonna play it in the Discord. But I know, what's it called? I know that Canis, Spock, Imagine, and Hellion are gonna be doing a group play of it, and that is a very funny group, and like because I think most of them have not played it or have played very little of it, so I think that is a very awesome group. Because I don't know, I feel like I've not seen any of them play like shooters or anything similar, so it'll be very funny to hear that. Hop on tonight? Well, tonight's anime night, unless I do either after or before. But before would be like when you stream, Lucor. But it's only Space Dandy, so am I really missing much? Do you not fuck with Space Dandy? I don't know, we only watched 4 episodes so far, but it just reminds me of Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo, which I also did not like that much. Me playing Left 4 Dead during Space Dandy. I feel like I would not be able to play Left 4 Dead without being in a call, because I'm gonna get, like, jumped by a hunter at some point, and I'm gonna be, like, fucking screaming. I'm gonna be screaming if I don't get saved from, like, the hunter. Or, like, jockey or some shit, and no one's helping me. Shorty is Gen Z and doesn't like when the art is old. Those aren't even the old... Space Dandy is new. And like, even, like, Champloo and, what's it called? And Bebop aren't even that old either. Didn't like Champloo or Bebop. Bebop I didn't finish because... Well, no, but what I'm saying, Emma, is that, like, I haven't, like, I've watched older animes than Bebop and stuff. It's not the art style or anything. It's just that when I watched Bebop, I literally watched 4 episodes and was like, that felt like the same episode 4 times. And by the end of it, I went back in the episode count to make sure I wasn't rewatching old episodes. You know? So like that was when I dropped Bebop, is I was like, this just felt like I watched the same episodes 4 times. Anytime I give a character a pompadour, I will. And that was when I stopped watching Bebop. And then Samurai Champloo had a very good starter and a very good ender. Like it started very good, ended very good, but the entire middle part was mostly a waste of time. And especially with Champloo, like, they acknowledged it. Like, I think that's the worst part. Is that in Shampoo, they're like, man, how many times are you gonna get abducted, Fu? And like, you know, like whatever. And it's like, okay, like, so we're just doing this because we have nothing better to do. Trigun on the wheel? I know Canis had... On the Thursday anime that Canis does in EG, I know Canis has been watching Trigun. Unfortunately, the Canis watches that during... Like, when Canis starts that, I'm live still, so I never get to watch, really. Or sometimes I can watch, but... See, I want to watch To Your Eternity, Emma, but everyone's watched it without me, so, like, I don't know if it's going to get on the wheel, because, like, most people there have watched it without me, so... Well, see, that's what I mean, Soup. Is, like, I think that anime talk... Oh, Lucor's scared to talk a little bit. Lucor's scared to talk about things that we like, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen Devilman Crybaby either, but that's another one, Twinkie, where a lot of people have watched it, so I don't know. Like, I don't watch... Well, actually, did we put that on the wheel? We might have actually put that on the wheel, did we? I don't remember. Did we do that? I don't know. I think we did. Yeah, I think we did add it, even though that was a, Yeah, okay, we did add Devilman Crybaby, even though a lot of people have seen it, because I do want to... I want to watch it, and everyone who had seen it was like, yeah, I want to rewatch it, so... Also, I'm getting no-dipped by Snowman right now. I can't punch him on his damn nose. I can't punch Snowman on his damn nose. I'm getting no-dipped. But yeah, the, Really, Promise Neverland, really? Really? Promise Neverland and Made in Abyss both put me off because their art styles, but... So I never got into either of those. I never even tried to watch them, but... But sorry, what was Soup? Yeah, Soup, you said Shampoo. You, like, listen, the animation and the style is great. Like, I'm not dissing on that, but, like, for me, I'm not really, I don't know. I feel like a show... Like, most media, I don't think can be carried by a style, right? There still has to be some substance, which is why I still have the problem with the middle of Shampoo, right? Like, the start and finish are great, right? I think that they're great. But then, like, it very quickly just becomes super redundant. And there's a couple of funny episodes in there, like, I won't lie about that, but, like, a lot of them do boil down to, hey, the same thing's happening over and over again, and I'm like, okay, like, sure, you know? But, like, I do, like, really enjoy the beginning and the end of it. I thought the beginning and the end were great. I just wish there was, like, a more... Either I wish it was shorter so they didn't have to repeat all that bullshit, you know what I mean? Or, you know, like, I would have done fine without, like, the repeated, like, filler episodes, right? Or just, you know, more substance to the story or whatever, right? Or, I don't know. I mean, I like slice of life shows, but it's like the same thing happened over and over again, you know? It's like, I don't know, like the good episodes were good. But then we were like, let's watch the same episode 4 times in a row. And I'm like, okay, thanks, I guess. I don't know. But that was just kind of my opinion, but I don't know. Made in Abyss is ugly, but I like Promise Neverland art enough. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right? They're meant to be watched once a week, then you move on. That's true. That's true. We are watching it like 4 at a time, right? Or more sometimes. I guess you're right about that. Yeah, no, I could definitely understand that. So it was a masterclass in suspense, really. I have not heard people hype up Promise Neverland like this, so. Made in Abyss is trying to look cute for contrast, kind of like Madoka, where you don't expect super fucked up shit. Yeah. Endless 8. So, I watched Haruhi a long time ago, so I don't remember much of it, but yeah, I remember not liking Haruhi, and I imagine it would be roughly for the same reasons. Like, I just remember, it was... I mean, Evangelion is not for the same reasons, but, like, Haruhi and Evangelion are shows I watched, like, a long time ago, and I don't remember much of them, so I assume that I just did not like them very much, because I don't remember too much of them. Like, I remember the important stuff, right? But I don't remember much else. You know? I'll rewatch To Your Eternity. First episode. Yeah. I would, like I said, it's something I do want to watch, but just end after season 1 and be happy with that conclusion. Yeah, I'm just surprised. I never heard, like, such... Well, like, I don't know, just in general, I haven't heard people talk much about Promised Neverland. But... like, Hector, maybe that's how I felt at the time, but like I said, I just do not remember much of Evangelion, so I don't know if that's why I didn't like it or not. Haruhi, obviously, like, the Endless 8 is very infamous, so, you know, that's definitely what did it in for me with Haruhi, I feel like. But, what's it called? But I don't remember, like I just remember, like, I just barely remember Evangelion, so I assume I just didn't like it for whatever reason. I do not care enough to rewatch Evangelion, because, like I said, I don't know. I don't think of it as anything super great. How are you supposed to kill this thing? I have to hit it in the nose, but I'm having a hard time getting to its nose. And I was trying to get a coin there for a while so I could, I was trying to get a coin there so I didn't die. I'm just setting it up, guys. Shorely's being Shorely? Yeah, I'm playing the game smartly and thinking my way through the game, instead of rushing into action like all you action slop fans. Oh, you guys want non-stop action? Yeah, go watch your Bebop slop, huh? Oh, and you're gonna listen, you guys are gonna be like, oh yeah, and don't even get me started, dude. The tank opening when it goes. Oh, okay, you guys want your action slop. Alright, I got you. Alright, now. Caught? Yeah, caught emoji. No, Soup, I'm spinning it, dude. I don't know. Maybe Ted sent me the bunk ass Wiimote, but I don't know. I'm spinning, dude. It just won't hit him. It won't hit him, I swear, dude. The movies are good. See, that's what I always hear, but I don't give a fuck enough to go back and watch anything Evangelion related. Well, Soup, all good things in moderation. All good things in moderation, Soup, and also, I don't mash. I'm sure you could tell by my expertise in fighting games, but I don't mash. So, you know. Damn. I like the one where it ends with the director telling nerds to touch grass, and I think that's real. I think Evangelion fans need to be told that. Okay, I'm getting... Ooh, top 3 anime episode 1s. Ooh, that's a great question. Honestly, there's 2 I have in mind already. Well, yeah, Witch is Spitting. But I'm trying to think, what would my last one be? It definitely, like, because I'm trying to think of shows I like. Like, JoJo is definitely not making the list. I think JoJo has a pretty a pretty... I don't think it's a terrible opener, but it's definitely a like one of those ones where you can't really... I feel like a lot of people do not like JoJo Episode 1, and I don't really blame them, you know? Boom. Let me work backwards since Twitch is already spoiling my shit. Number 1, Frieren. Number 2, Violet Evergarden. And then number 3, let's think. Man, I don't know. It's so hard, right? It's Fat Elf. Plus sized elf, yeah, real shit. No, honestly, I kind of want to put Origairu there, but Origairu Episode 1 is not good in its lonesome, because the whole point of Origairu is the main character's like a fucking dumbass, and you hate him, right? But I think Episode 1 sets up the show, like, really well, and then the show does, like pull through on that, right? Or, like, I don't know, like, there's payoff for that, right? Like, it does have the payoff at the end, right? Which is, like, awesome, right? Like, I think that show, like, it, like, does it really well. And it has a great opener, right? But, like, if you just watch Episode 1, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Oshi no Ko. Yeah, it delivers. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Scaly. And what's up? Oshi no Ko 1 cheats because it's, like, an hour long or something. But, I don't even know, because, Oshi no Ko Episode 1 is, like, I don't even think it's, like, great. Like, they needed that. Like, honestly, I think the problem with Oshi no Ko with saying it's a good one is Oshi no Ko needed that. Otherwise, it was, like, people were not gonna, No, exactly, right, Soup? I 100% agree. I 100% agree with you. Like, you mean Oshi no Ko, right? Because, like, I think Oshi no Ko is such a weird beginning that they needed to go an hour so that if you commit to the episode, you're in. Because it was, like, a good, like, if they stopped any part before where they did, I think people would be like, what the fuck is this? And then drop it, right? So, like, I don't know, part of me is like, yeah, but does that make it good? I don't know. Does that make it, like, a top 3 opening to a show, or, like, you know, first episode? Right? That's why I'm like, because even then, like, I was like, that was fucking weird, and it has me intrigued, but I don't know, I wouldn't necessarily put that alone as a really strong Episode 1. Honestly, some of the things I'm thinking of right now in my head for Episode 1s that are really good is Erased. I think Erased has a really good Episode 1. It does hook you, but, like Violet Evergarden and, like, Frieren, I think, like, the Episode 1s themselves are, like, standalone, are like, wow, that was good, right? Like you step away from that and you're like, that was good. Bleach, I haven't seen Bleach, so. Witch from Mercury. No. Witch from Mercury kind of had a slow Episode 1. Death Note's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Attack on Titan, I've seen Episode 1, did not like it. Episode 1 of Attack on Titan was not good enough for me to continue watching the show. So take that as you will. I've seen 1 episode of Attack on Titan and then I stopped watching. So take that as you will. What's it called? But happy birthday! Oh, sorry, you mean Episode 0 of Witch from Mercury? I guess that was actually really good on its lonesome. You mean, like, Episode 0 of Witch from Mercury. That's a pretty good one. Emma Ragebait got me that time. It's really funny. I was talking to Ben and Kylie, and they were like, Emma just says, like, a bunch of mean shit all the time. Like, recently. Or whatever. And I was like, oh, Emma's on her Ragebait arc. Like, Emma didn't tell you that? Like, Emma's been on her Ragebait arc. And they're like, oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Like, Emma just says shit that pisses me off. And I was like, yeah, no, Emma's just been rage baiting people recently. And like, they sat there and they're like, oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Um, My Hero, not a top 3, but it's, you know, I don't even like My Hero that much. I don't know. Number 3, honestly, I might have to give it to Erased. I think Erased has a really good opener. Personally, but like it's another one where like Erased episode 1, I don't really think like I don't know. I don't think it alone is like great, but Zombieland Saga, never seen it. Hunter x Hunter, I haven't seen it, but I don't know. I'm trying to think like what's another really good episode 1. Maybe like Dungeon Meshi, to be honest. I think Dungeon Meshi had a good episode 1, to be honest. It's simple, right? But Dungeon Meshi, like in recent memory, had a really good episode 1. Yeah, honestly, like fuck it, maybe Dungeon Meshi, just because it's like memorable enough. Well, I don't know, it's recent too, so maybe that's why it's memorable enough. Golden Boy, no. Yeah, I don't know. Number 3 is tough. Like I said, we went over like the last week or whatever. I don't think a lot of anime have a crazy good episode 1, like alone, right? Like a standalone great episode 1. Apothecary Diaries, I need to see that. That's on the wheel, Soup. That's at the verdict of the wheel. If that lands on it, I will be watching that. I'm excited for that. Keijo Cinema. You know what? Baki, dude. Number 3, Baki. There you go. There's your number 3. Red Ranger Isekai, bro. Fucking worst 3 episode 1s, bro. Worst 3 animes. One Piece and 7 Deadly Sins episode 1s. I've seen One Piece's first episode. I don't know. Maybe I just don't feel the same way. I feel like because I don't know. I think a lot of shonens don't have great episode 1s, right? I mean, maybe they do. I don't know. Not in my top 3s though, I don't think, at the very least. But maybe I don't know. Oh, is that supposed to be bait? Is it bait because people say you need to watch 1,000 episodes of One Piece to get it? Yeah, okay. That would make sense. Reincarnation. Oh, we're just saying shit now. Well, actually, okay, you know what actually had a really good episode 1 that I did? I did like this episode 1. ReZero. I really liked ReZero's episode 1, but ReZero definitely itself has a lot of issues. But I do think that ReZero had a really good episode 1. Like I think ReZero like was one of those ones that I think it hooked a lot of people and people stuck with it even though it started sucking. Maybe I'm like maybe that's being like, I don't know. I'm not trying to be a super hater on it. But I did fall off of ReZero after a certain point. But like I think it definitely was like I think ReZero definitely had like that hook, right? Where like episode 1 was really good and then people kind of stuck with it even though it was was it 40 minutes? I don't know. I guess maybe if it was, time flies when you're having fun because I do not remember it being 40 minutes, but it definitely had that like it definitely had like good stuff to it. And then honestly, like you know what also kills me about ReZero, like on why like I literally just dropped it because it was like boring, right? But like it also had that one episode where it ended where like the credits rolled on like the final scene of the episode. I don't want to spoil maybe if people care about watching the show. But there's like that one episode that has the special credits where the credits just roll at the end of like the episode. That episode like cinema. That episode was like cinema and then they fucking go to Sanctuary like the next season and the show's ass. Like I don't know what to say about that show. Like it's weird because that show had some really high highs and some really low lows. You know. Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece have solid episodes 1, but the first arc is mid. Yeah, I mean, like I don't know. I think to like Dragon Ball, I guess I haven't seen Naruto, Bleach, or One Piece, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just not in on the shonen culture as much. But like I think of like JoJo and like Dragon Ball, which I think do not have great episode 1s. I mean, Dragon Ball, like I'm thinking Dragon Ball Z, not Dragon Ball OG, but like I don't know. I don't think Dragon Ball Z has a particularly great episode 1, and I don't think JoJo either. So like I'm thinking of those, right? And I'm like, yeah, they're iffy, right? Their episode 1s are iffy. I mean, the rest of the show is, but which said rate the Sammy I made, or I guess you got this because it looks like a menu. Sweet chili crunch chicken, cilantro chicken, sweet and spicy chili glaze, house-made apple, coleslaw, interesting, crispy onions, pickled carrots. Okay, which you had me in the first half. This sounded really good, and then they started throwing stuff I don't like on it. I do not like anything that's pickled. I don't like coleslaw that much. Crispy onions, I guess, are fine. And I don't even know what veganese is. Is that just vegan mayonnaise? I guess that's probably fine. Maybe I guess it's mainly just I don't know how I'd like the coleslaw and I definitely wouldn't like the pickled carrots. But Blue Balls Factory with Shorely in Remix 3. Hey, at least that's not like Guitar Hero Twinkie, where like if I did bad, it ended the song. Imagine how bad that would be, Twinkie. Imagine if I started doing bad and it ended the song. That would be the Blue Balls Factory, dude. I rate that sandwich, which 7 out of 10. Would an episode 1 watch party go hard or be a Blue Balls Factory? That would be interesting. That would be like a funny way to like decide on a I mean, me and Ted kind of did that like in the past. Because me and Ted would be like, okay, we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch one episode of this show, and if it's not goated, we're gonna move on, right? But usually we ended up usually we picked shows that we liked, so it was like usually it was fine, right? But they're like me and Ted did go into a mindset of like, hey, we're gonna watch one episode, and if this isn't good, we're just gonna not watch it. So, but like I said, I actually don't know if there was a single show that we didn't watch. Like that we did that and we were like, okay, let's not watch it. I think every single time we just chose a show we liked, right? And it was like, okay, we like this, we're gonna keep watching it, so. But we did go in the mindset of, hey, we're gonna watch this, right? Or we're only gonna watch the first episode unless it's like mega goated. Episode 1 of Pluto. That's a planet, yep. Through that. Get Twinkie a true.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, for an honest list for my top 3 episode 1s, I'd probably go like I said, maybe I mean 1 and 2 would be Freyrin and Violet Evergarden. And then maybe after that, I'd probably put, like... It'd probably be between, like, Dungeon Meshi or Erase. Like, I think Erase is good, but once again, like, as a standalone, not really, right? It's kind of like something that... Like, it sets up the show very well, right? It sets up the show very well, but it's not, like... Like, I think Freyrin and Violet Evergarden, like, you'd watch episode 1 and be like, wow, that was really good, right? So I guess it kind of depends on whether you're, like, is episode 1 a good start for the show, or is it a good, like... Is it good as a standalone? Because I think, like... The first 2 are just, like, amazing, right? But... Oshinoko, I feel bad for manga readers because the crazy-ass hook doesn't happen till, like, chapter 15, so you need to wait, like, 4 months for the point of the show to happen. That's crazy, actually. I mean, as someone who's anime-only on Oshinoko, I've heard people say crazy shit like the manga's fucking ass, so I'm assuming that shit turns out like Oremo. I'm assuming Oshinoko turns into Oremo at some point. But, you know. Rolling Masterpiece Galaxy. Holy shit, Katamari Galaxy. No. Origairu is Snafu. Oremo is like the short version of My Little Sister Can't Possibly Be This Cute, Twinkie, which I'm sure you can imagine how that ends. But no, oh wait, Soup. Hear me out, Soup. Oremo is not It does not have any of that shit in it until the last 3 episodes. And before that, it's just a rom-com where he dates people that aren't his sister. I'm telling you that's what it is. Don't give me that. I'm not giving you nothing. I'm telling you how it is, dude. I'm laying it down. Silver Chomp grudge match. I'm not saying you need to watch it or anything, Soup. I'm not saying you need to watch it. But you know, me and Ted would be on our slop. We'd be on our slop, and we're like, okay, let's watch Slop. And we were like, we expected that show to be complete ass, right? Just based off of the name. But it was literally just like a rom-com. And the guy would just, he was just dating people that were not his sister until the final 3 episodes, and then it got weird. And the crazy part about it is in the finale of the show, this is real, In the finale of the show, what's it called? And it's like 20-something episodes, so it actually, like, was going on with stuff that wasn't that for a while, right? In the finale of the show, his childhood friend, and this part of the show is awesome. His childhood friend is like, you're fucking weird. You know that you're weird, right? Like, you're really fucking weird. Do you know that? And then his childhood friend gets in a fist fight with his sister. And that's like minutes before the show ends, which is fucking hilarious. Like, minutes before the show ends, the childhood friend just throws hands with the little sister, and that's like right before the end of the show. And that shit was kind of epic. But obviously, like I said, I can't rationally, like, say to anyone to watch the show knowing what happens, but also, like I said, me and Ted were on our slop, so we did watch it, and honestly, the early going in that show would have had you, like, I just think that you would not have, if the title was not that, you would have never guessed where the show went. You and Ted should watch School Days. I know nothing about that. Is that Slop? I feel like Hector brings it up, and then I guess it on Anidol, and it's like 5. It's like rated a 5 or something. But yeah. It's just, I mean, it's the one that ends in a murder-suicide over a pregnancy. Oh man. I've never, yeah, I don't know. I'm not a knower, I guess. Dude, spoilers. Dude, we were gonna watch that. What the fuck? Oh, you watched School Days? Okay. So see, or were you saying you watched Doraemon, Soup? Or were you saying you watched Doraemon? Or was that the School Days? Oh, okay, so you do know. So you do understand. Okay. Like I said, I genuinely don't think it was a bad show until, you know, until it took a turn for the worse. And it had a banger opening, so, you know, that's a plus. Soup, did you see it? Yo, bumper balls. Holy shit, bumper balls. I must have contracted Ligma. That's rough, Chef Man. Because I feel like balls. Nice, dude. Yo, +2 to Chef Man. Oh, no! I thought I was, like, in the center of the ruler, so I thought I was rolling down. But yeah, I was told the whole episode by the dude who made me watch Doraemon. Well, is your friend who does that, is it Zolly? Or no? I feel like Zolly wouldn't do that, but I know you and Zolly are a couple of besties like that, so... No? Okay, okay. Oh, really? Zolly was anti-anime? That kind of checks out. One of my first, like, things I remember of Zolly was when you were doing the music thing, and Zolly was on, like, his anti-Persona shit, like, crazy, dude. He was like, dude, I don't care if it's a good song, I'll never vote for Persona or some shit. It was very funny. And I was like, what? Oh, hell no! But yeah, that was just, it was so funny. But Zolly's like big into One Piece now, so that's kind of funny. I mean, but I feel like everyone was anti-anime at some point. Like, for a long time, like, Jaden and Ted were like, we're never watching JoJo, dude, that shit sounds fucking stupid, and then, like, I mean, back in high school when they watched it, they were like, nah, that was cinema. There's another dude in our friend group, and we would just tell each other to watch shows back in the middle school and high school. Yeah. See, I feel like Ted, Jaden, and Hector would watch all, like, the mainstream shows, and I would just watch, like, shitty rom-coms or whatever. Like, I would watch, like, Chunibyo and, like, Beyond the Boundary, and... No, I didn't say you were. I said, like, Jaden and Ted. But, like, I was just watching my own thing, you know, while everyone else was watching, like, Attack on Titan and, like, Death Note and, like, Code Geass and whatever and all that other stuff. And I was like, I'm gonna watch Origairu and Chunibyo and, like, you know, stuff like that. But Ted also likes rom-com, so I got him into, like, Origairu and some of the other stuff. To my lost Luma, we worry about you, but we know you are safe with your new friend. I hope the attached item is helpful. May the stars shine down on you. Hey. Wow, there were 50 star bits attached. No return address, but I hope to get to meet this mysterious person soon. Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't know, because I definitely did not watch, like, a lot of, I don't know, as Emma called it earlier, the pop slop. Like, I was not in on, like Attack on Titan or nothing, really. It's just what I mean. It's like, I was not, I don't know. I just wasn't, I did not watch a lot of those things, like, a lot of the really popular animes of that era, I guess. I mean, I've seen Death Note at this point, but, like, at the time, like, I don't know. Yeah, I never watched Nozaki. I don't know. Bowser Jr.'s Fearsome Fleet. Most of it is pretty good except solo leveling. Bowser Jr.'s Mighty Mega Hammer. You got the box set for Nozaki? That's awesome, Twinkie. Twinkie's like, I'm anti-anime. Anyway, I got the box set. You're awesome for that, Twinkie. Oh, okay. Goodbye, cruel world. Never mind, I made it. Oh, these are the guys that pee themselves. Oh, Yoshi. Oh, can I get Yoshi to, like, wrangle these into the globe? Oh, no, he just eats them and spits them out, okay. Boom. I also never saw all of the Orin High School Host Club. That was another one that they were on in high school that I never watched all of. I think we watched like the first episode maybe together. But I did not finish that show. Ow. We gotta finish it? Have fun. Have fun. Oh, Orin is a classic. I haven't seen it in years. I don't know, my pop slop was Dragon Ball at the time anyway. You know, I like me some Dragon Ball. Ain't nothing wrong with Goku. You watched whatever was on Toonami? Me and Spock were talking about Toonami at like 3 AM last night. I don't know, I never watched Toonami all that much. I don't know. See, Spock was saying his sister would watch Inuyasha, and then like after it, I think something else was on that he wanted to watch. So he said that he ended up watching most of Inuyasha because his sister would watch it, and then he would like the show he liked to watch was on after it. Reboot? What is reboot? Or are you saying like a reboot for something else? I don't know. I grew up on the big 3 plus Dragon Ball, so Pop Slop will always be on my on my queue just in case. Yeah. Oh, Zatch Bell. See, now that's one I'm familiar with. I have seen a couple episodes of Zatch Bell. Like, I remember that being like a show that would just like come on randomly, and I'd see like bits and pieces of it. That is one I have seen a bit of from Toonami, but do I remember any of it? No, not really. I vaguely remember what the characters look like, and that's that. So the big 3, Soup, correct me if I'm wrong, are Bleach, Naruto, and One Piece? Or am I wrong about that? Right? That's the big 3? Okay. I have not seen any of those. I have seen probably the most of One Piece, and I've seen maybe like 2 or 3 episodes. So, I don't know. But One Piece, I fear I will never get into just because of its length. And I know Naruto and Bleach are also... Well, no, that's what I mean, Soup. That's why I have to double check, is because, like, sometimes you hear shit where people are like, the big 3 is, like, I don't know. Like people can include Dragon Ball in the big 3 sometimes, and meanwhile, like, I know Dragon Ball is, like, it's not like Dragon Ball isn't big, right? But, like, Dragon Ball is, like, the one that created the big 3, right? If I'm not mistaken. Like, that's kind of like the grandfather. Or whatever, right? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, that's what I mean. Like, Dragon Ball is, like, the... You know, that's, like, the... That's, like, above the big 3 type deal in hierarchy. Wait. HNK. Do you mean NHK? HNKs have Seki no Kuni, and if you're saying that's the grandfather, even though that's recent, you're goated because I like that show. Oh, Hokuto no Ken. Sorry, Fist of the North Star. Sorry, I'm Gen Z, so I'm thinking Haseki no Kuni. Gotcha. You get anime around the same time? Yeah. That makes sense, yeah. But that's why I always get confused, you know? Yeah, no, exactly, Soup. That's why I always get confused about, Vermilion? I thought Vermilion was red. Am I crazy about that? I thought Vermilion was like a dark red, like maroonish color. Maybe even pinkish a little bit. But... Am I insane? Okay. That's good to know. It's red? Okay. Is it not red? I don't know. I played Pokemon? Yeah, I played, oh yeah, Vermilion City. You know. It's been a while since I played, the older ones. I never really went back to replay a lot of them, but, I have played most of them. The only one I didn't finish was Sword and Shield, actually, so... Other than that, I played every Pokemon game, yeah. Well, actually, I guess I didn't play original Red and Blue. I played Fire Red and Leaf Green, but, you know. I think Green, apparently, really. Nah, I think Red. I always... Yeah. Like I said, I thought it was like a maroon or, like, dark reddish color. All crazy, okay. Melty Blood teaching me about color? Oh, because they have, like, what, Vermilion... Whatever, yeah. Dude... Fucking, Blaze Blue teaching me how to count when I get 9 in the Phantom. But yeah, the big 3 is like a history thing. Yeah, no, that's why I always get confused, because, like, I have definitely heard people be like, oh, Hunter x Hunter's in the big 3, right, or whatever. Or like, stuff like that. Which, once again, I'm not, like, you know, that's not a slight on any of their, on their quality, right? But, you know, like, I definitely have heard other people throw in, like, random things in the big 3, so that's why it's always confusing. But anyway, yeah, I haven't seen any of the big 3, so I don't know. Like, Dragon Ball was my one, and then, like, I guess JoJo to me, would be, like, my next big, like, shonen, like, I guess longer series, right? For me, is JoJo. And JoJo is, like, the very few mangas that I have read, you know what I mean? Like, I have read more JoJo than any other manga at all, so... Like, I've read more JoJo than I've read manga that isn't JoJo, if that makes sense, so... Berserk, I've seen Berserk. Have not read it, though. I've seen Berserk, the old movie... Or, sorry, the old show. Like, the original show. And then I've seen the newer movies, like the Golden Age movies. And it's pretty much the same exact content, just whether you want the old stuff or the new stuff. And they're both very good. Oh yeah, I've seen JJK. Yeah. I have seen JJK though, and I like JJK. I thought it was good. But I know, like, if people want me to watch Hunter x Hunter, I know that's a big one people want me to watch. And I want to watch it, right? It's just, like, it's a big commitment, right? So, Yu Yu Hakusho seems interesting as well. And Yu Yu Hakusho and Hunter x Hunter is the same person, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. And then, that's another one. Well, there's another, like, older shonen, I think, that's, like, shorter. It's not, like, the big 3 or anything, but I thought there was another one. I don't know. But Hunter x Hunter's a big one that I do want to watch at some point. Because I know it's not crazy long, right? So that's one I think I would want to get into at some point. Don't you know when to quit? I'm gonna enjoy taking you out from the cozy confines of my robot cockpit. So you want a grand star, do you? Well, come on, tough guy. Let's see if you're any match for a Mega Hammer. Yeah, people want Black Clover on the new Big 3, yeah. Oh, my Yoshi. Yeah, I know. Everyone, like, literally everyone seems to love Hunter x Hunter, so, you know, I've got to see it at some point. Did I miss that, or...? Your gateway shonen for people to watch? Yeah. I mean, for me, it's usually just like either like it's the ones I've listed off already, right? JoJo or Dragon Ball usually. But Mario just fucking up robots now? Yeah. I gotta take out their robo-nips. It's not gonna be able to breastfeed its children if I take out its robo-nips. And then there will be no more robot problem. The other thing about like the older shows though is I know there's like I'm a bit of a psychopath because I will tell people if they don't I will tell people to watch OG Dragon Ball over Kai, so I might be a sicko for that, you know? Like, unless they're really like, oh, I don't want that, like, I don't want no filler or whatever, but, like, I don't know, I don't know, I think there is value in watching the OG Dragon Ball, or, like, sorry, Dragon Ball Z over Dragon Ball Kai. When I say, I guess in this case, I normally say OG to differentiate, like, Dragon Ball as in, like, Dragon Ball OG as in, like, you know, when he's Kid Goku, right? But I mean, like, I recommend people Z over Kai. It's a Gundam. Oh. Okay, that's Goro Bowser Jr., I guess. Wait, why is that so high up there? Oh, okay, because I can take this. Yeah, oh, I mean, that's why I say, people ask me, like, whether it's Kai or Z, right? And I'm like, if you don't want filler, just watch Kai, but also, like, I do recommend, like, I just think Z is worth it. I don't know. I do think Z is worth it. You know. Like, there are just so many, like, I just think there's so many funny moments, even, like, I don't know, even not filler stuff that, like stuff that's just either, like, rewritten or just, like, I don't know, redone. Like, I just feel like the OG hits the spot in such a good way. Yeah, that's true, Soup. That's true. I've not seen what Kai changes. Kai mostly like, in the early arcs, it cuts out, like, almost all the filler. So you don't get Garlic Jr. Saga, you don't get, what's it called? You don't get Goku doing his driving test, you don't get, or getting his license. Which, I mean, that's one episode, right? But, you don't get, what's it called? You don't get a lot of, like the, extra tournament arcs or whatever that, like, there was a couple filler tournament arcs that were anime only, like that Dragon Ball, like, were technically filler, but they were, like, small tournament arcs, like the Otherworld arc, where, like, Pikkon shows up and stuff. Like, you don't get that stuff in Kai, but, Bleach filler gave us Booby Sword Spirit that Kubo liked so much that it made them canon. Bleach filler wasn't bad, but the Naruto stuff wasn't great for me, yeah.
Oh.
That's why I say, like, I'm a sicko, because, like, I don't want to watch, like, One Piece, because it's, like, 1,000,000 episodes or whatever, or, like, Naruto and stuff like that. Because I'm like, oh, that's a lot of episodes to commit to. But then at the same time, I'm like, go watch Dragon Ball Z instead of Dragon Ball Kai, right? That's why I say I'm a sicko for it, is because, like, I also don't want to watch 1,000,000 episodes, but I do think that Dragon Ball, in my mind, is worth it, but... But you know. But now, when y'all say Naruto, are you talking Naruto or Naruto Shippuden, or both? Both, but mostly OG. Gotcha. Watching Inuyasha and Yu Yu Hakusho, I don't think long animes are ever gonna be my thing. Yeah, no, I mean, I 100% get that, right? That's why, like, I feel like the ones I got into when I was, like, younger are the ones that are gonna stick, like JoJo and Dragon Ball, right? But, and I mean, Dragon Ball technically, like, still gets new stuff, right? And JoJo's still ongoing, so. But One Piece is funny because One Piece has less than 100 filler episodes and 1,100 plus, but in return the pacing is tragic. Yeah, that's what I always hear, right? Is like I always hear, I always like, you know, it's always the meme where it's like One Piece pacing be like, and it's just like someone panning a camera on themselves for 5 minutes. You know, I've seen those memes, but. In between the last arc of OG and the first arc of Shippuden is legit 70 episodes in a row of filler where Naruto just goes around with random friends and doing stuff. That's really funny. That's just like it's like a send-off. He's like, oh, I gotta say goodbye to all my friends before Shippuden, I guess. I don't know. That sounds really funny. We've sure you come. No, I'm sorry, I can't read. That's why I'm reading this over and over again. I'm like, there's something wrong in this. We've sure come a long way. Thanks to your efforts. Let's keep this good thing going, am I right? We snaw, yeah. The helm is yours, Captain. 1,200. I don't even think I have that much in the bank. Supermassive galaxy? Holy shit, supermassive. Like the people who make like Until Dawn and shit. Not to be confused with Supergiant, who makes 80s. Huge trouble with big wigglers. Okay. I've run into some huge trouble with my big wigglers, if you know what I'm saying. Like the Muse song. No, like video games, Bat Chest. Tiny Huge Island 2, Electric Boogaloo, exactly.
Yes!
Luigi! Yes, Luigi! Fuck yes! Anyway, bounces on his shit a little bit.
Hey!
Hey! When he says hey in this game, it reminds me of fucking Bacchus from Yakuza, when he's like... Bacchus goes, hey boy, right? Yeah, let's switch.
Yeah!
Yeah! Giant Luma.
Booyah!
Booyah! Yo, giant coin. That's gotta be worth like $1 million, right? Or no, is that fake news? Oh, it's like a real thing. Okay. Yeah, right. Bacchus goes, hey boy. I don't know, the way Luigi does that, hey, it reminded me of that. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, what are the Koopas doing back there? Boom. Oh, now I'm with the Koopas. And also, I think a huge part of why I got into Dragon Ball 2 as a whole was because Dragon Ball had all the goated games. And I mean, as I've said like a bunch, like I'm way more of a gamer than I am like a like a show watcher or like movie watcher, right? Like I'd much rather play something than watch something. On average, right? And Dragon Ball always had the goated game, so I think that helped. I think that helped with me getting into Dragon Ball. I know Naruto had some dope games, but
Yeah. Yeah.
also it helped my brothers were into Dragon Ball, so like that was also like obviously like, you know, my brothers were already into Dragon Ball, so I was like, you know, I knew like, you know, they knew it, right? So I was like watching it too, right? Oh my god. Ooh. Replaying the Saiyan Saga every other year? Cinema. You're right about that. Shit. Well, dude, it was awesome, Twinkie, because you had, like, Budokai, which just... I'm pretty sure Budokai's story mode was, like, the visual novel, like, one where it's really just dialogue, and then you get into a fight, right? Then Budokai 2 had the board game, which was mega goated. And then Budokai 3 had, like, the one where you fly around the world, right? And you get to go to the different story thing. And that one, like... That one actually had, like, kind of a unique story, because you kind of, like... You could pick different characters to play the story from, and some people had, like, extra stuff. Like, Broly had the one where you would go around and beat the shit out of everyone. And he had, like, his own, like, unique story. So, you know, I mean, like, even though it was, like, most of the time, like, hey, here's the Saiyan Saga again, like, I don't know, at least, like, the games had, like, their own little thing each game, you know? They did something a little new with each one. Yeah, the board game, right? The board game was sick. I have very fond memories of playing the Budokai 2 story mode. Budokai 2 also had the really goated what-if transformations, because that's where you could do Tiencha, like the fusion between Tien and Yamcha. That's where you could get Goku, right? The fusion between Goku and Hercule, which for some reason they got rid of, like Goku and Tiencha in Budokai 3, despite having a lot of the same mechanics. But, like, Budokai 2 was mega goated for that. Oh, and Budokai 2 also had Boo, where he could absorb... He had absorbed Vegeta, Piccolo, Frieza, and, like, a couple other people, I think, that were, like, not canon, of course, right? And, like, that was super cool. Like, they had like, the what-if transformations that I don't think Budokai 3 had. Like, I think Budokai 3 did not keep those, which was tragic, but... Oh yeah, and Frieza and Cell, right? Right, yeah. Like, they had a lot of cool stuff. You know, I think you're right. I think you're right. But I remember, like, Boo having the what-if absorptions and, like, the what-if fusions. Like, Goku was hilarious because it's Goku and Hercule. Then Tiencha was a funny one. They also had, I want to say there was another one, but I'm not... I think there was, like, a different Potara one that I'm forgetting, but I don't remember. Yes! Yes, the Cell and Krillin one. Yes, you're right. That was, like, a story mode thing, right? Like, the what-if story mode. Yeah. I don't know if anyone ever played, what was it? I think it was Dragon Ball Z Infinite World, I think? Is what it was called. It was like a weird one where it was pretty much like Budokai, but it was like I don't know, it was like an in-between game between the Budokais, I think. And that game's story mode had like funny little mini games. Like you when you fought Raditz, at the end you had to play a mini game where you had to hold Raditz like in the middle of the special beam cannon to make sure it landed. Oh, was that one after? It was after. Okay, so it was essentially Budokai 4. Gotcha. That one was funny. That was a funny one, where because like the story mode had all the like the funny little like mini games you do in the middle. What's it called? The I don't know. That one was a funny one. I remember playing that one a lot. And then I mean, I played all the Tenkaichi games, but those games didn't have, like, crazy... I mean, they had, like, what-ifs in their story. Like, Tenkaichi 3, I believe, had the... Or, no, was it? I might be thinking of Raging Blast. One of them had the Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta and Super Saiyan 3 Broly. Or maybe they just returned in Raging Blast, and that's what I'm thinking of, but... Wait, I'm thinking about this now. Now, the Raging Blast shit is canon because Vegeta's gone Super Saiyan 3, you know? It's come full circle, where Vegeta has actually gone Super Saiyan 3 now. That's crazy to think about a little bit. That's crazy to think about. Although, actually, you know what? Now I think about it, it doesn't look right though, because the design for Vegeta Super Saiyan 3 is different than Goku's. But in that game, they had Goku's like Super Saiyan 3 with the hair just going all the way down. But you know, that's interesting. That's interesting to think about. But, oh, dude, Ultimate Tenkaichi. I played that game a shit ton, Soup. I loved Rock, Paper, Scissors. It was Dragon Ball Rock, Paper, Scissors with a custom character. Cinema. Fucking cinema, dude. I got to play Rock, Paper, Scissors and make my own Dragon Ball character. I love that game. That was a goofy-odd game. That was a goofy-odd game. But that was like as a kid, that game was very funny just for the fact that I could make my own character and give him my moves and like moves that I wanted from all the characters. That was, like, as a kid, that game was dope. CPU battles. I was never big on watching CPUs fight each other as a wee lad. Yo, what's up, Joey? How you doing? What's up, Sceptile? Sorry, Mega Sceptile. How you doing, Mega Sceptile? Soup, did you ever play Burst Meteor? Or no, sorry, Burst Limit? I think Burst Meteor is a Japanese name or something. You and your brother did it all the time? See, I always just liked playing the game more, but... Howie, look at your ass telling you to get on Squadra. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Sorry. Sir, yes, sir. You love that game. Yeah. Burst Limit is such a tragic story, because I don't know if you, like heard about it, but, like, the whole reason that game stopped at, like, I think the story stopped after, like, the Namek arc, right? And then they had, like, maybe Cellin as a playable character, and that was about it, or something. But the game was just, like, unfinished and, like, was in development hell, which is unfortunate, because I actually really enjoyed the gameplay of that game. And like, playing Captain Ginyu in that game was hilarious. Okay, it did actually finish the cell? Okay. But yeah, that was just a, yeah, no booer movies, yeah. Talk about low-budget games, no booer movies? I'm out of here. But that game had some funny stuff. I also, another Dragon Ball game that like, once again, Twinkie, this is playing the Saiyan Saga again for like another year in a row, was I had Dragon Ball Sagas on GameCube, which was like, it was like a run around and beat 'em up game, but it was multiplayer, so like, you know, like, I would play with my brothers, and it would be like I play like Kid Gohan or whatever, and they're playing like Piccolo, and we have to beat the shit out of like Nappa. Yeah, you played Sagas? Nice, dude. And Soup, you did too, I assume? Yeah, the white cover. Yeah, like the white cover, and it just said like Sagas, right? And yeah, that was... I'm glad you guys have played that, because I thought I was gonna be like talking to the brick wall here. But yeah, that was a game that me and my brothers definitely played. I remember we definitely got hardwalled. At least I got hardwalled. That's why I had to play with Big Bro, is because I needed the help. Because I would always be getting hardwalled in that game. I needed Big Bro to tag in and help me. The incident I think I told you about occurred? What, did your parents just like sell the games or something? You probably did. I just am pretty, I don't know, I'm forgetful. No, I never played Dragon Ball Online. I thought that was Japan only, though. One level where Goku's dying of heart disease always smoked me, yeah. Really? Gurgag was on that shit like 2 months ago? That's funny. Oh, yes! Okay, Soup, that's what it was. That's really funny. That is really funny, Soup. I mean, also, I'm sorry that happened, but that is really funny. But yes, you have told me that. I'm forgetful. Oh, you remember playing and making your awesome Dragon Ball OC? See, for me, the Dragon Ball OCs were Ultimate Tenkaichi was the first. I was like, fuck yes, dude, I get to make my Dragon Ball OC, and I get to be so cool. I think my character literally, like, I think I had, like, Trunks' like, vest on with the sword and shit. And then, like, I don't know, like, I think I wore, like, what's it called? I had, like, Trunks' vest on with the sword and all that. And I had, like, Android, 18's hair. No, not 18. 17's hair. And what's it called? And I had, like, I think Android 17's pants as well or something. And I legit was, like, I legit was rocking, like, all Yamcha's and Tien's moves as, like, my moveset pretty much. It looked so bad because, like, I don't know. You go Super Saiyan in that game. Spoilers. Like, you're playing as a Saiyan, right? So, you can go Super Saiyan. So, like, I don't think the hair changed unless you chose, like, a Saiyan's existing hairstyle. So, unless you were using Trunks' hairstyle or, like, Goku's hairstyle, your hair would just stay the same when you go Super Saiyan. So, I just had, like, 17's, like, I just had, like, 17's cut with, like, and then I go, like, Super Saiyan. I think it literally just stayed the same or something when you went Super Saiyan, so I just have, like, golden, like, 17 hair, and like, I don't know, I thought I was rocking the fit, but I admit that shit was probably some dork-ass fit, to be honest. You know. Up until Raging Blast. Oh, dude, and I love Raging Blast, so that's so tragic. I love the Raging Blast 1 and 2 games. They were a lot of fun. Yeah, Gurgai probably was doing, like, custom like, private servers or something, I imagine, to play, like, Dragon Ball Online. But... And then I was gonna say the Xenoverse games I played a bunch of. And the Xenoverse games I always played as a Frieza, character. I think in that game they just called it Frieza Race. They didn't call it, like... I don't know, I know there's, like, different, like, fan names or whatever. But, I think in those games they just call it the Frieza Race. I always played as the Frieza Race in those games, because, I don't know, I always, like, Frieza's, like, one of my favorite villains, and I don't know, you know, I thought Cooler was awesome as well, so, you know. Flipsville Galaxy. And I was, like, edgy, and my character, I think, was, like, black and red. It was, like, a black and red Frieza Race character. And honestly, my character probably did not look too much different from just what Frieza looks like, but was black and red instead. I think I'd give him the awesome Saiyan shoulder pads, but like Vegeta's like Saiyan Saga armor, where he has like the awesome shoulder pads. I think I had that on. I think I was rocking that. Flip flopping in Flipsville. But you know, I always loved my arena fighters because of Dragon Ball. So you know, Xenoverse and Xenoverse 2, like I did play through both of those games, and like Ultimate Tenkaichi even, which was, you know, pretty. I mean, it was pretty much rock paper scissors, the video game, right? But like I played through all those games, like all the way through, doing all the stuff. I mean, Xenoverse 2 is still getting content. I'm not doing all that, but like when the games were new, I definitely did all the content. That thing's back. Looks so pointy. Oh, okay. Come on, I'm gonna get that guy. Boom. And you know what? I'm still playing shitty Dragon Ball games because I be hopping on Gekishin Squadron. You know, so Dragon Ball's really got me by the balls. Is that our captain? How did he get way up there? But despite being Dead by Daylight's like greatest defender, I mean, not really, but I have so many hours in Dead by Daylight. Despite that, I did not hop on Breakers, Dragon Ball Breakers. But you know. You know, I guess I'm able to show some restraint when it comes to that. Yeah, Ultimate Tenkaichi was so ass. Did you play it when it was new, Joey? Did you also have an epic OC in that game? The funny thing about Ultimate Tenkaichi, from what I remember, is I'm pretty sure the harder fights, like, because the game was like basically rock paper scissors. Honestly, this might be like this might be like my game theory from when I was a kid, because I actually don't know if this is like 100% true, or if it's just like something I thought was real when I was playing it as a kid. But I remember like the harder fights in that game. Like, I remember, like, never winning rock, paper, scissors unless I waited for the AI to put in their answer first. So, like, I don't know if that's real and they actually read your inputs, or if what's it called, or if that was just, like, me malding as, like, a kid and, like, raging at the game, and I was like, dude, I need to wait to put my input in, otherwise they'll read it. But, like, I definitely felt like that was real as a kid, like, where you had to, like, wait to put your input in, otherwise they would just counter your rock, paper, scissors and lose. Or, and you would lose, right? And I mean, like, older games had no chill and would just read your inputs, but I think you blanked that game from your memory because it was so whack. I don't know. As a kid, I loved that game. Like I said, I did like all the content in that game as a kid because I was it was just a spot hitter. Like I said, they let me use like all the Dragon Ball moves I wanted and have a cool OC. I was like, yeah, let's fucking go. And like at the time, I mean that was like a first for its time, right? Because at the time, oh shit. At the time, I don't think there was another Dragon Ball game you could make your I don't think you could make like a like, I don't know, was there another Dragon Ball game where you could make a character? Not that I can think of, but... Watch Cutscene Simulator? Well, Joey, then I went on to play Dragon Ball FighterZ and main Super Broly, so I mean, you know... You can tell where my likes lie. Oh shit. I'm cooked again. You know, I didn't think that one through. I didn't think that the ground pound through. Wait, hold up. If I'm goated, watch this. Speedrun strat. Boom, let me cook. Take notes, speedrunners. I don't know, Joey. At 10 years old, I feel like Watch Cutscene Simulator is like the best it gets for a video game, to be honest. You know, I'm like, holy shit, that's so cool. Wait a minute, hold on. I can totally make this jump too. Hold on, speedrunners. Take notes. Hold on, we can get this. Sometimes you're a Broly movie kind of guy, sometimes you're an after image strike, thunder shock surprise kind of guy like me. Yeah. Dude, fuck you. Well, what's the matter? Are you saying that to Joey because he's an after... Oh, there we go. That he's an after image Thundershock enjoyer, or because my gameplay? Dude, my gameplay is excellent. I'm getting the skips in, Soup. Soup, they're called skips. Take notes. Take notes. Spin earlier, Lamau, dude. I don't need my cheap. I don't rely on cheap mechanics like spinning my Wiimote. See me in fighters. Oh, I get it. I get it. Don't catch me in Sparking Zero? Dude, do catch me in Sparking Zero. I haven't played any of the new DLC characters. I didn't play Shallot. He was like a free DLC one. And then there was, what's it called? I think the next Daima pack is out, so you can play like Super Saiyan 4 Goku and, you can play like Super Saiyan 4 Goku and, what's it called? And like Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta and shit. Honestly, I gotta play. Sparking Zero's overdue, Joey. We gotta go back at some point soon. I feel like play some of the new stuff. Princess Buttface over here. You're kind of right. Yeah, I think I don't have it installed right now. So if we do, I would need like a warning, right? But this guy look like me. Oh, you might not want to say that after what Chef Man just said, but. Well, like just like what? Oh, okay, we'll come over. I was gonna say, what will it do if I just wait over here? Okay. Oh, is it only 28? Okay, I thought it was much more. Okay, that's rough. That's rough, but it happens. What was I gonna say? Joey, did you see that there was a Sparking Zero teaser for more DLC? There was like a trailer where they're like counting up all the characters, and then at the very end, the counter goes up by one more. They show off every single character that's currently in the game with all the DLC and everything, and then the counter goes up by one more at the very end. So they're like teasing more content. Yeah, look up like 200 characters or something, Sparking Zero. You'll probably find it, I think. I mean, what I described is everything it is. They literally just go through every single character, and at the very end, they jump scare you, and the counter goes up one more. So, like, I don't know if it's, like, a free character or if they're teasing a whole new DLC wave. I don't really know what they're... Oh my god, I got comboed. I don't know what they're, like, teasing, if it's gonna be a whole new thing or what, but... Or if they're just gonna do, like, the one time and add, like, a little extra. I mean, there's plenty of Daima characters that, like, aren't in the game still, even with the Daima DLCs that they added. And then there's also some stuff from Superhero they could probably still add. And I mean, I guess aside from that, there's a couple of movies and stuff that haven't been added, and there's, I don't know, like, they still have stuff to pull from. They also have plenty of GT stuff to pull from. I'm still pissed they never put Super 17 in the game. That pissed me off. I like Super 17. And they never put my goat in. Guys, is this a game for children? I think this game's really hard, actually. How come children's game got three-way mix? Dude, guys, I don't know. This is pretty hard. Over 200 characters and I still sleep. Ow. I need to take a break from looking at everything but the screen. Dude, he puts everything on fire. What am I supposed to do? I'm goated. To your house on Planet Namek for the 20th match, yeah. It just fucked up, Joey, because it's like they tease it and they don't even like. It's like the worst teaser of all time. Because like, hey, there's stuff coming, but they don't. They're like, is it a free character, like one last character they're adding, or is it like a new DLC wave, or what? Like, they do not elaborate whatsoever. Is it like a one-time paid character? I don't know. Is it just another Goku? Is it Demon King Piccolo from OG Dragon Ball? I hope it's that one, dude. I hope it's OG Piccolo from Demon King Piccolo from OG Dragon Ball. That'd be hype. I'm sad we got Kid Goku and no Demon King Piccolo. I thought that was fucked up, but hey. You literally just sent this like letter like not that long ago, but whatever. I guess we're being needy, so. Oh, and Joey, if you were serious about Squadra, I'd be down to hop on Squadra probably after stream today. I could be down for some of that. If that was a for realsies invite and not a for fakesies one. Flipsville's new digs. Let me get home and I'm down, yeah. Are you not home already, Twinkie? I feel like it's late for you to be at school. Oh, wait, no, I guess with the time zones, probably not. Never mind. Yes. Another hour, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, another hour is like when I end, so, you know, that'll be just fine. Oh, you live near campus? Nice, yeah. Ow. I missed one of my one-ups, but it's alright. It's fine. It's cool. I know Soup was teasing us and was saying that, that we might see him on Gekishin soon. I still don't know what a Gekishin is. Hop on and find out, Emma. There's only one way to find out. Wait, I actually don't. Do I go here? I think this is the spot. Oh, hell yes. He's done it. Pick a pipe challenge. Succeeded. He's seen what the game is like. That's enough reason to not actually download it. I went in blind and now I'm stuck here. Nonsense. I think Soup's, I don't know, I think Soup's all in for RP. I think Soup's a big RP fan. That's it. Dude, Soup, that's not a disease, Soup. Soup, that's like... Soup, if that's a disease, I don't want to be in this world. Dude, more people... If that's a disease, dude, we need to start fucking super spreading that shit like crazy. That's all I'll say. I hope it's contagious, Soup. Let's just say that. Dude, I need that so bad. Is it weird that I need this? There we go. I got a mean super spread? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, Twinkie. What was that timer for? Oh, you didn't buy EDF while it was on sale because Noah gaslit you? Blame him? Dude, you're gonna have to break the news to Hector. I'll let Hector decide your fate. Did Noah gaslight you into playing something else? What did you end up playing? If it's something good, I could probably forgive Noah. Unless Noah's like, no, don't buy that shit. No, well, no, don't buy that shit. In which case, then I think I hate him. Oh, he was telling you, okay, I see. He wanted you to hop on the ones he owned. So you didn't end up buying any of them? That's really funny. That is really funny and also fucked up and evil. Because now there's no winners. That's crazy because what Noah did to you is like what I do to Ted, but Ted doesn't listen, you know? Like Noah's like, no, don't buy a game to play with someone else, buy a game to play with me, right? But it actually worked. He actually got your ass. Well, actually, I guess there's not really a winner there if you didn't get either, but... You know, like I said, that's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, if I had 5 or 6, I would also hop on, but Honey Hop Galaxy. Is this the same one as one? Is this the same exact galaxy? Maybe what I got was a lesson for later. The sweetest silver stars. But yeah, oh, you bought KI DLC though. Nice. What characters did you get? Did you just get them all or what? There's Queen Bee. Yo, who's gooning to Queen Bee? And there was a call for Queen Bee gooning earlier, and she's here now.
Hey.
Where are my gooners at?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you just got everyone? Okay. See my Riptor? Dude, Riptor is sick. I'm a big fan of Riptor. Riptor and TJ combo, those were probably my top two. That was weird. I felt like I was going to the left, but I guess I was going like forward into the screen. There we go. Played Mira, the spider lady. I think Mira's the spider lady, right? Or maybe I'm tripping, I don't know. I pegged you as General Ram or Aghanos. Me? I stopped playing by the time Ram was added. Aghanos I never learned how to play. But I was, I didn't play when Ram came out. Ram had me considering to go back. Because, like, by that time I wasn't playing it anymore. But Ram had me considering, because I really like Ram from Gears of War 1. He was sick. He was a sick character, so... It had me wanting to go back, but I never did. Oh, Mira's the vampire lady. No, I think you're right. Sadira, I think, or something, is the spider lady. I think Mira's the vampire. I think I just mixed up the names. You had the names right. I think I had them wrong. Hisako the ghost, yeah. She was weird. She was weird to play. I don't know how to do anything substantial other than mash special into another special. Dude, that's the game. You get it. Dude, congrats. You know how to play. Her name is Mina, and she's in Deadlock. Okay, buddy. My breakers are ridiculous. Some of my favorite sound design in any game? Yeah, there's a lot of cool sound design in KI. I really like how, like the ultras are also good. One of my favorite ultras is Rash's because his is to the pause menu theme in Battletoads. It's the dun 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 dun, or like, I don't know, the yeah, like that beat. And that's super dope. That is super dope that they have that as like his ultra combo beat. That shit is super cool. I'm down for a KI rotation soon. I think I'd also have to download that. Hopefully that's a small one. I can't imagine KI being super big, so hopefully that's a small one. Wait, is it actually super big? Wait, really? It's like 50? Okay. I mean, that is actually bigger than I thought it would be, but... I mean, I know it's been a long time and they have a lot of new stuff since then, but like, dude, I swear on my Xbox One that shit was like 4 gigs. Like, back when it came out. And I know there's obviously so much more content than there was then, but like... Oh, no. I was kind of expecting it to be like, I don't know, 8 gigs. Shadow Lords happen? What is Shadow Lords? Oh, really? I didn't know there was a campaign mode. Interesting. Yo, what's up, Polynomial? How you doing? Building furniture? Gotcha. Goodness, always a pleasure to meet a new bee. I have a favor to ask. Assembling whatever? Yeah, no, I get you, I get you. There's a terribly itchy spot on my back. Would you be so kind? Oh. Oh, don't mind if I do, Queen Bee. Don't mind if I do. Yo, who wouldn't mind doing this for Queen Bee? That's the spot. Oh, she likes it. Ow, fucking dies. Gets shot to death. You can't have shit in the Honeycomb Galaxy or whatever we're in. Yaha! But yeah, back in the day, KI, that was the, I don't know, that was like one of the only reasons to have an Xbox One, and I had an Xbox One, because one of the other only reasons was I was like, Dead Rising 3, fuck yes, and then, I mean, I don't think I liked Dead Rising 3, but it definitely was not as good as 1 or 2 by any means, so,
Hey.
So, you know, I had an Xbox One for Dead Rising 3, and I was like, hold up, let's play this KI game. Let's get some Killer Instinct. And then I pretty much just played Jago in that game until, like, I pretty much played Jago in Saberwolf until TJ Combo dropped. And then I played a shit ton of TJ Combo. And then when Riptor came out, I also played a bit of Riptor. Riptor was a very funny character. Let's go up here. The Starshine Beach. Holy shit, like Mario's Sunshine. Or Chomp Works. You know, I gotta go to Starshine Beach, dude. This shit like Mario Sunshine. But you know. Surf, sand, and silver stars. Wait, this shit is Sunshine. What the hell? They got like the Pianta statue and everything. Play the beat. Play the beat if you're goated.
Yes.
Not this beat. What? This isn't the beat. This isn't what you're supposed to play in Delfino Plaza. Dude, Pianta. He's got the same voice! Huh? When I woke up this morning, I saw these things all over the island. Okay. Dude, they have everything, but they don't have the beat. Also, like, what's the deal with this? Motherfuckers be like, oh, 64 is a bad camera? No, Sunshine has a bad camera. Dude, what the fuck is happening? Hello? There we go. Like, why did I have to walk so far away? It's cinematic? Oh, you know what? Maybe I kind of like this beat. Maybe I like this Chungus beat a little bit. Wait, does the statue have, like, glowing star bits for eyes? That's kind of hype. It does. That's hype. Why did I not... Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh! Yo, look up Yoshi inflation to find out more. Oh. Hold on. I have to find out a little more. Why Mario kind of giving him back shots? I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Now, what's down here, eh? Oh my goodness. Bam, 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 bam. No. Dude, grab that shit. Dude! Fucking do it! Use. Whatever, I didn't want those coins. Oh, it's even shaking my shit, you know? You know, people can't rag on me for not shaking my shit that time anyway. How do I get that? Sorry, Yoshi, you have to go drown. Just like every other Mario game, Yoshi, you have to go drown because I'm bored. Oh, am I? Okay, I see. I get it. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's Boing Boing too, okay. I was not ready for the Boing Boing. Oh, now I gotta like even out the platform a little bit. Wait, what? I was like going the wrong way. I was on like the top side. There we go. Oh wait, is there just one over here? In the water? Okay. I thought there would have been one deeper down, but I guess it's just right here. Do I need Yoshi? Probably, right? Actually, maybe the last one is down in the bottom. Yeah, right? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't get Yoshi. I probably do need to go down there. So is there... Can I not swim? Or, like, can I not spam my thing underwater to swim really fast like I could in 1? Like, it seems like it's got the cooldown, right? I'm shaking it. I'm shaking my shit. Oh, they're kissing in the middle. Oh! But also that penguin was like, dude, shake your shit underwater, it'll work. And like, I don't know, I guess they're right, but like, I don't know. It's not the same. How do I get up there? Do I need to like open the door somehow? That does look very much like an openable door, but I don't really know what to do. Did I just spin into it? I don't know. Unless I can hit these guys around. Yeah. I didn't think so, but it was worth a shot. Let me not die in the water here. have you got to say? Oh, you're looking for star thingies? You won't find any in the ocean, but try up above it. Oh, okay. We got the wise sword over here, huh? Why is Lakitu just chilling? Did he already throw all his spinies? Now he don't got nothing to do anymore. He's all out of spinies. I was thinking maybe I could like boing boing off of those guys' heads, but I don't know. Did Yoshi enjoy eating the spicy food, or is Mario making him suffer as usual? I think Mario's making him suffer, because I think he's like literally like sweating and stuff. I mean, I guess you can be sweating while eating spicy food and still enjoy it, but... Oh no, he doesn't. I'll zoom in on his face. It looks like he's in distress, but if we'd like to get a close-up analysis, we can try that. Mario's all about the self-gain, you know. He don't really GAF about others. Oh wait, no, maybe not. He actually doesn't look that distressed. Never mind. I think I just saw, like, the lines behind him, and I thought it was, like, I thought that was, like, him sweating. Hey, no, maybe that Mario guy isn't so bad after all. Maybe Yoshi is okay with this. Oh, wait, now he's sweating, though, right? Or, like, oh, no, that's the stars. The stars are dropping stuff off. That's, like, the stardust, I guess, okay. I don't know. I don't really know if he likes a spiny being in his mouth or not. I feel like that's... I don't know. Maybe I'm white knighting Yoshi, but I don't know if he'd like a spiny in his mouth all the time either, but... Give me my star. Oh. Okay, awkward. There we go. I'll leave Yoshi behind. Screw that guy. Wahoo!
Oh, yeah.
Alright, epic. Very epic. The game has been saved. Alright, chat. You know what time it is? Chat, are you familiar with what time it is? You really want to quit? Okay. It's not yes, it's okay. Like, I guess I really want to quit. It's time for toys, everyone! It's time for toys! Woo! Yes! Fuck yes! Let me pull out my little toys. Let me pull out my big toys. The big ones hurt though, beware. Beware, the big ones hurt, so. Yes! Fuck yes! Alright. Kaboom. Okay, is everyone ready for their toys? We got servalet sausage. I don't know what that is. I don't know what servalet is. With bread slice. Or pizza dog. Pizza dog! We got a pizza dog in the building! I mean, it's gotta be pizza dog, right? It's gotta be. Pizza donut or shrimp sandwich? We're off to a great start. It's gonna be shrimp sandwich, right? Yeah. I mean, a pizza donut I think could hit the spot, but I don't know. I'm going with the masses. Minced beef and aloo dosa, or balti pie, chips, and curry sauce. Let's go with the minced beef. No, really, we're already on our pie shit. Okay. Cheeseburger or Chicago style hot dog. Okay, that's hot dog with a pickle that's bigger than the hot dog in it. But you know what? That's the winner right there. That's the winner right there. Hot dog in a waffle. This is like those Eggo waffles, and they didn't even bother breaking them apart. Oh, ugh. I don't want either of these. 2. Okay, I'm actually surprised by that. I'm actually surprised by that. Jerk chicken with rice or cheese and onion panini. I'm gonna jerk my chicken a little bit, I think. Cheeseburger that's really burnt, or steak pie, mash. It's probably gonna be the steak pie and mash, right? Sausage and a waffle. Okay, we got more of these. Or meat unknown. The unknown meat sandwich for 67 cents, or sausage and a waffle. Sausage and a waffle. Boom. That one looked better than the last one, to be fair. Cheesy brisket chips or steak pie. I'm gonna go with the cheesy brisket. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Ooh, kebapi roll with chili flakes. I like chili flakes. But this is like, it's just like 3 sausages stuck in a roll, it looks like. Or this, which I don't really know what this is per se, but I'm gonna go with this. Okay, you know, that's valid. I just don't know what that is, so it's hard for me to judge. Sausage mix and chips. Or chips, chicken, and chip shop curry sauce. Okay. A little bit of a tongue twister there. I'm gonna go with the left. Damn, like, okay, community kicking my ass. Community kicked my ass a little bit. That's curry? I guess so. I don't know. I mean, curry can be green, right? This is like Rent-A-Girlfriend, right? When there's baby food on their scran. Rent, yeah, okay. Boom. Ooh, what is this? This is CGI, it looks like, right? Oh, is it Kingdom? Okay. Nice, dude, nice. And then Digimon. Twinkie, this is Digimon, right? This is like Cool Dog in Digimon. No? Damn. That's a Digi-Dog right there. That's Doggomon. Black Rock Shooter? Dog and scissors. Okay. If there were some scissors in this frame, I probably could have gotten that, to be honest. I think. I was halfway there. Wait, there are? Are you shitting me? Are you being for real right now? Oh, this up here? Is that scissors? Oh. You know, it doesn't really look like scissors. I mean, I don't know. Am I being crazy? That doesn't really... I guess you kind of... You have to be a knower. You have to be in the know a little bit. I feel like that doesn't really look like scissors, but... Whatever. Oh, geez. This is going to be Monogatari. This is Horimiya, I think. This is one of the Monogataris, I'm pretty sure. Wait, it's your cat? Wait, which one? Wait, which one is your cat? None of these are Boogie. Miyamura? Okay, I never seen it. So I just recognize the art style. Miyamura Izumi? Leona? Miyako? Torinosuke? Torinosuke, maybe? Oh, Izumi? Okay. His shot, Ace Roller, or Shinobu? From what? Which one is that? Is that this? Or is that this? Or this? I literally don't know. I don't know any of these, so... Is it 2, 3, or 4? Oh, it's 2. Wait, it was there. It showed up. There we go. Bakemonogatari, okay. This, I have no clue. This is like Bobo. Send that. And this is... Oh, it's School Rumble. Okay, Disintegration coming out with the facts and knowledge. Okay. This should be fine. Oh, so should I put Shinobu? Okay. Wait, well, okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna put the other one. I'm gonna put that. This one, like, Hector's right. Like, I don't know, this is like meme show that has a bunch of, like, out-of-context clips taken from it, but I can't remember what it's called. I think it's Non-Non-Biori? That might be right. I don't know the name. There we go. We did pretty good. We did pretty good. I never heard of School Rumble. Oh, this is 2B from Nier. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Lucky Star on 1, okay. Teacher from I Don't Want to Study. That's an awesome show name. What is it? I Do Not Want to Study? Or, I don't know. Yeah, I never heard of School Rumble. I mean, is there any, like, We Never Learn? That's also a hilarious name. That's really funny. Is there, like, any synopsis of School Rumble you could give? Or is it just one of those shows you just gotta watch? Oh, is that all we got? Is that all we got right here? Sweetness and Lightning on 2? I could. I'm not gonna. I'll do that. It's not. Boom. Okay. Awesome, like, full name doxed. Holy schmo. Well, this is a Ghibli, right? This is Spirited Away, isn't it? I think that's Spirited Away. I could be wrong, though. This is Devilman from Devilman? Okay. Not to be confused with Devilman from Dragon Ball. Yeah, I feel like I recognize this. It's just, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Spirited Away, so I could have just been throwing in random shit. If anyone knows his name, feel free to put it in. But I do not know. I do not know his name. I also don't know what one is. One, like, low-key looks like Windbreaker a little bit, but I don't think it is. That's it? We're sending it. This is gonna be Old Man. Send Old Man. Yes, fucking Dirty Old Man. Send that. Send that. Not Dirty Old Man. This is, I don't know, whatever that is. Oh, Blue Period. Alright, opening. Let me mute. Let me mute the Mario. And let's hear. But we don't get the MCA challenge. I don't know yet. I don't know. Oh, it's Charlotte? I've heard of Charlotte's Web, but never seen that. Scary. Oh, is this Kaiju 8 again? Wait, we got like Kaiju 8 the other day. Is this it again? It is again. Wait, what the fuck? I got this on, I think on Saturday. And I got it as well then. That's weird that it's here again. Kui has fallen in love with a certain student of their liking and doing any possible action to win their love when given the opportunity, to put it simply. Gotcha. Yeah, well, Chef meant exactly right. It's a scary sounding beat, and I didn't even, I remember on Saturday I was more sure just because it hadn't just been on The Guesser, but like, I remember on Saturday I got it just off the scary beat because I was like, this, you know, the only anime I think of with a scary opening is like that. Well, like, I don't know, the starting being like a little like scary. But yeah, and then it goes, I gotta save my life, right? That's like the easy part, right? If you hear that part, you know, but... I have no idea, but it already sounds really awesome. Dude, why are you erring me? Is this like Pop Team Epic or some shit? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Video. Dude, Oshinoko. Oh, this has just got to be an idol show, right? Just take our pick. I mean, I don't think it's Love Live. I don't think it's Idolmaster. We just have to guess one that isn't those. This is probably like I don't know. I have no idea. Love Live and Idolmaster are the only ones I know, and this doesn't look like either of them. Bang Dream. Hold on, Bang Dream I think you're cooking, right? Because that is CGI, I think. There's got to be a new one, too. Send It's My Go. Shit. Oh, it's just not even that. Damn. The Witches! Where's Witch? It's kind of ugly. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the idol stuff is like CGI, right? So. Jojo Nakimina Boken. What? It's nothing like JoJo, but it's somehow better? That's crazy. Apothecary Diaries. It's worse than Apothecary Diaries. It's also between 2013 and 2022. It's a drama. Someday it will be JoJo, yeah, someday. It's drama, but not mystery. Real life? Okay. Is that drama? Okay. I guess it is. 2016? Okay, boom. We still haven't... It's not... I guess it's like original or something. Let's go Great Pretender. No, that's probably not 2016. That's probably a little after. That's probably a little after. Steins Gate? Isn't Steins Gate like 2011? I don't know. I'm gonna say Great Pretender, because at least it's an original. Oh, I just clicked a bunch of random buttons on my computer. Silent Voice! Send Silent Voice! Fucking cinema! It's your name. It's worse? Your name. Send your name. It's worse than a Silent Voice. Send your name. It's ass. It's fucking ass. Boom. Fucking proof that this shit is ass, bro. Get their ass. I'm so glad. I'm so glad it showed that it's worse. I'm so glad that it showed that it's worse. Let him cook. You know what? Let him cook. Let him fucking cook. Let's copy their homework, but do it worse a little bit. No. Emma, for reference, it's just better than JoJo. I mean, I think... well, fuck. I was gonna say, I think a Silent Voice is better than JoJo, but you're saying your name. You're pointing at your name, yeah. That's cap. That's cap. No, my thing with your name is just that a Silent Voice gets heavily overshadowed by your name, when your name is just, like, the only thing Makoto Shinkai can produce, just with different... He just produces the same movie over and over again, and then, you know, it's your rom slop. It's rom slop, dude. It's not rom-com, it's rom slop. And he just makes the same movie over and over again. Meanwhile, Silent Voice is right there in cinema, but everyone glazes your name instead. Because it came out the same year and had a bigger name backing it. But, you know, whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. No, I mean, I like your name. What if I like that same movie over and over again? But, dude, then you're gonna love these. Dude, then strap in. You're gonna love these. No, it's just deep-seated beef. It's just deep-seated beef. That's all it is. They're bullshit. Twinkie. I hate you. I hate you. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. 2002, 765 million. Very hard, par 5. Weezer, Island in the Sun, send it. Do not send it. Dude, send it. Send it, Joey. Send it. Send it. Send it. Fucking send it. No, you can't send it, dude. Weezer. Send it, fucking send it. I don't know. Someone give me something to send. Otherwise, I'm sending Weezer, and you can't stop me. I don't know. I literally have no clue. I don't have a good guess. 1,000 miles? I don't think that's a good guess either, but fuck it. You gave me something to send, so I'll send it. Ooh. Okay, hold up. I want to get away. Thank you very much for the raid, Crow. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Crow. Hold on. Can I do a little shout out? Oh wait, thank you whoever did the shout out. Thank you very much for raid, Crow. Welcome in. I'm actually wrapping up here so we can do a bit of a raid train, but I'm doing my toys first. For those who are unaware of what toys are, it's like the daily games that reset every day, like Bandle. Well, I mean, it started with like Wordle, right? I'm pretty sure most people are familiar with Wordle, but right now we're doing Bandle, where it plays a cover of any song, pretty much. It gives you the year, the YouTube views, and the difficulty. Thank you very much for the follow, oh my Arceus. And basically you guess it. So, yeah, you love Bandle? Okay, great. So, hold on, we'll start this over. We're on 2, and people can chime in because I'm pretty bad at music. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in all the raiders. Welcome in Pikachu Bulbasaur. Awesome name. Welcome in Crow, of course. Welcome in Imagine. Welcome in Miles. Welcome in Arceus. Hope you are all doing well. Thank you for the follow, Pikachu. What's it called? Like I said, we'll be, after we finish our toys, we'll be raiding out. But so we can do a little bit of a raid train. But thank you all for stopping by for toys, and thank you very much, Crow, for the raid. And if anyone, sorry, I don't think I fully said it. If anyone doesn't already follow Crow, I think the shout-out's probably already over, but you can click on Crow's name in the chat and hit follow. Be sure to go follow Crow. How was your stream today, Crow? What were you doing? Send complicated? Okay, just send complicated on... Okay, let him cook. Let him fucking cook. That's complicated, yeah. I guess I didn't... Fucking banger, holy shit. We didn't get to, I didn't actually end up getting to play it for the Raiders, but this is what we were at. So we got it on 2, which this is the only instruments we heard when they were able to guess this. This plays constantly at work. No, Joey came in clutch and got it. Yeah, you're all good, Chelsea. Stream was good, taking a bit of a Kaizo break to play some spooky games, playing The Walking Dead. Oh yeah, I've watched that game a ton back in the day when it was like coming out. I never actually played it myself, but yeah, no, those games look super fun. So I hope you're having a good time with it. Sounds like a good time. I was doing Mario Galaxy 2 for Mario Monday, and I think, I don't know, we'll be starting a new game tomorrow. Probably a Hat in Time, to be honest. We'll probably start a Hat in Time tomorrow. If anyone's interested in that. Alright, now we have Guess the Game. We just guessed what game this is. Honestly, this is like Modern Warfare 2. No, this is Modern Warfare 1. No, this is Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I'm gonna take you out, bro. I'm gonna take you out to the ball game. I'm gonna send Modern Warfare. Like 1. Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. No, why are there feet? These are like zombie feet. Like, what's going on here? They got giant grippers. Yeah, I'm gonna buy you some peanuts and Cracker Jacks, exactly. Battlefield. Well, now that I got this image, and it's got an 86% on Metacritic, so it's a pretty good game. But I don't know, why are there, like, weird zombie things? It's very grayscale. There's weird zombies. I'm just gonna guess Metal Gear Rising, because it, like, the vibes give it off, but I don't really know if this is... Like, the first image was really giving it. I don't know what the hell this is, so I'm just gonna guess it. PS3 is the original platform. Only PS3. Killzone? Would it be Killzone? I don't know. I don't know what the hell you fight in Killzone. I don't know if it's like zombies or other people or what. But it's like first-person shooter on PS3. I don't know. I'm sending a Killzone. I don't really know. Oh, is it just like Medal of Honor? Or some shit, I don't know. Was Medal of Honor exclusive to PS3? Oh, I'm gonna have to like guess all the different ones. Resistance, okay, hold up. That might be more of a... I don't know which one. I don't think it's Wolfenstein. Well, no, I don't think it's Wolfenstein. Wait, oh, wait. Here, I'll send, I don't know, Burning Skies. Send it. Oh, wait, it is Resistance. It is Resistance. I don't know. Anyone have any idea which one this is? Like, I don't know. 3, maybe? I don't know. I'm, 3 for PS3. Send it. Okay. Fall of Man. Send it. Yes! We got it! Okay. I was never... I had a 360 for the most part, and then got... I got a PS3 at, like, at the end of its life cycle. And I played a couple of the GOATs, like Little Big Planet and stuff, but I didn't get around to stuff like this when I had it. Guess the breast. Okay, this is someone's breast? I don't know. Bowser. This is Bowser's spiky collar. I don't know. I don't know. Who wears, like, a necklace? I imagine this is a necklace, right? Gino? No. Gino would have, like, blue. I think. Right? Like, this looks like a necklace from, like, a PS1 game or some shit. Right? I don't know. That's what I'm thinking, anyway. I don't even have Gino in here. Is it Aerith? Maybe. I don't know. Show me Tifa. Go Tifa. Send that. No. Wait, it's Banjo. Wait, it's Banjo. It's Banjo from Banjo and Kazooie. I saw the little fur, and it was Banjo. I saw a little fur peeking out. I saw this over here. Nice. That was a good one. I think the average guesses said 4 on that one, which is funny. Ooh, what is this? This is a game cover. Diablo 2? I don't know. No. It's a RPG hack and slash, so it's like in the same vein. I guess. Gauntlet? One of the older Gauntlet? No, not none of those, I don't think. Jack? I don't think so. I didn't send Gauntlet. I don't think this is right, but... Oh, there's a lizard guy or something? Weird lizard guy? And it's an RPG hack and slash? Huh. I don't know. Put hell in here and guess something, because this it look evil. Helltown. Elder Scrolls side game? I highly doubt that, but we can try. I mean, all these are main games. I don't think it's any of these. It's definitely not any of those. Arena. Arena's the first one. Isn't Elder Scrolls Arena Elder Scrolls 1? Am I crazy? That's not a side game. I'll send it. Sure. Oh, shit. I feel like it looks kind of familiar now. Huh. Anyone recognize this? It's a person standing with a sword. Oh man, I don't know. I thought Ted said it was. Arena's like the first Elder Scrolls. Um. Hmm. There's no way this is Overlord, right? No, Overlord has the guy with the. Like, it has the big guy, the big funny guy on the front. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like this is like something edgy. This is like called like Underworld or some shit. Dungeon Fighter Online. Hector, do you just like try to come up with the worst guesses ever? Or what? Dude, Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, no, I think I'm finished. I'm finished. Drakengard? There we go. There we go. Alright, now Hector wants to lock in. Alright, what is this? Is that the fucking Silver Surfer in the background? Who is that? I don't know. I don't think this is English, unfortunately. So I don't think I can cipher that. Show me Fantastic Four for GameCube. Okay. Show me Robots, the video game. No, no. Show me. I don't know. Like, why the fuck is like Iron Man or like the Silver Surfer in the background? Show me Marvel. Or no, it was just the Avengers, right? What's the shitty one? I don't have that in here? Okay. Just type Marvel, and yeah, that's kind of what I was, like, thinking. I was gonna send the shitty Avengers one, but I guess it's not in here. I don't know. Who would have the Silver Surfer just randomly show up? Marvel Snap, send that. Why not? Nope. Cryptic Studios. Pretty cryptic of you. It's on PC, apparently. I don't know. Maybe it just happens to look like... I don't even know what's going on. Like, this is some sort of mech, I guess? I don't... Show me Lost Planet 3. Dude, Homelander, what the hell? What is going on here? Why is Homelander here? This feels like a bootleg like Marvel game or some shit, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, maybe could it be like DC Imposters or whatever it was? What was that game called? Superhero something? Superhero 2 words? I mean, the only I don't think it's any of these. It's all like the actual superhero games here. What was? Oh, was it Gotham City Imposters? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Send that. No. Oh, is this like football? Is this why is this guy here? Is this fucking like football manager? What's happening? Right, bro, like fucking surely 1 point emoji, I guess. I don't know what's going on here. Wait, why is Jax here? What is this? Got like the robo arms and everything. Oh, is this Serious Sam? This actually might be Serious Sam. I don't know. No? Die? I mean, I don't think... Is this English? I don't know. This is probably German. Is Imagine here? Imagine. Translate this. Imagine. We need your help. I just saw the word die and I was like, that's English. But no clue. This guy almost looks like Magneto. Yeah, Imagine. Can you translate what this says so far? Or like what you think it might say? The city, blah, blah, new heroes. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. I means the. Okay, so it's the city. Blah blah. New heroes. Huh. City hero? City of Heroes? Oh, hold up. City of Heroes, send that. Oh, wait, you're right! Wait, what the fuck? What is this? What is this game? What the fuck is this game? Is it like a MMO or some shit? The city needs new heroes. Okay, okay. Why is this guy, like, pointing? Like, why is this guy here? Why is he, like, he's like, hey! Like, he's like, check it out! Like, what is up with that? Because he loves it? Okay. I mean, I don't go on the covers of my games, or the games I like, and just be like, hey. Ooh, I feel like I should know this. I feel like I should know what this is. Yeah, bootleg Ash Ketchum hat. Is this a Monster Hunter character? I know that might sound crazy, but like low key, like I don't know. This is like Ace Hunter. Like I don't know. Like low key, this is Ace Hunter from World. I don't know. Yeah, dude. If I'm on the Dark Souls cover, like, dude, check it out, or like get a load of that guy, or some shit, right? Geras armor? I mean, I don't think it's like a generic armor set. Oh, what's the guy? Who's the guy on the new one? Edward. No, Clark? He's in Tekken. Clark. His name's Clark from Tekken. No. Clive! Oh, he's not in here. He's not even in here. Yeah, that was just artwork, I guess, right? I guess that's true. You're right about that, things. That was probably like a poster or something, I imagine, but I don't know. I don't know any Final Fantasy characters. If people have a guess, I could guess a Final Fantasy character. Something came up when I was typing Clark, I think. Wait, maybe not. Maybe I was typing C. Bloodhound from Apex. Nope. I don't know. If someone can give me a Final Fantasy character, like I could type that in and guess it, so we could get at least a check on Final Fantasy. Squall, thank you. Like I just like I don't know any characters. I guess I could have guessed like Aerith, but like I knew that wasn't right. Oh, it's not Final Fantasy. Oh shit! Is this Lies of P? Is this like Vanini or some shit? No. I mean, it's not P, right? It's not Puppet. I don't know what his name would be. Pinocchio? Then Pinocchio, Lies of P. Oh, is it Expedition? No, I don't think so. I feel like this is too fancy. We could check Renoir, maybe? Not in here. Oh, reminds you of Tekken art. Could it be Lee? If Lee Xiaolon? I mean, if this was a Tekken character, I think it would have to be Lee, but... Oh, what was the first image again? You're not cooking? I mean, you can say it, even if you think you're not. We could go Lee, I think. Oh, this is Witcher, isn't it? This is like Ciri or something from Witcher, right? Or Yennefer. Okay, thank you. I haven't played Witcher. I haven't played Witcher. so thank you for that. I would have totally guessed Ciri because I know like one Witcher character, and it's Jerry of the River. I mean Geralt. Sequel Portal's Teacher. Portal 2. No, it can't be that. No, it can't be Portal 2, right? It can't be. It's not gonna be Portal 2, but send it, I guess. Hospital Thin Man Paper Bag. Uh-oh. It's on Switch and PC, apparently. Platform puzzle adventure? Oh, yeah, no, it was human, not that it was male. Yeah. Hospital Thin Man Paper Bag. Outlast 2? I don't know. No, that can't be right. Slender Man 2. Is there a Slender Man 2? Like, I don't know, Thin Man? Yeah, wait, hold on, there's 2. 8 pages, send that. No? Death Traps, Hidden Hats, Jump Scares. Oh, Little Nightmares too. You might be right about that. If I could spell little. Nice. Yeah, nice. Alright, and let's guess Super Mario Galaxy, because that's what we were playing today. 2, of course. It's a video game. It exists, and it's a video game. Let's go Elden Ring, Night Rain. Ooh. Holy shit. Okay, so it's old gen, next gen. Well, old gen sounds weird, but, you know. I guess, like, current and next gen, and PC. It's third person and something else. It's not single player or co-op, so it's multiplayer only. Is Marvel Rivals on PS4 and Xbox One? That was end of 2024, right? Or was that this year? I don't know. Send it. Oh, wait, but it's only third person. Well, technically, like, Black Widow can aim down sights. Technically. If we're, like, they might count it as, like, certain characters go first person. Well, like, Punisher goes first person for his turret, I think, too. So, like, there's a couple examples. Like they count Borderlands as third person as well as first person because the cars exist in Borderlands. So. No, it's not on those consoles. You guys lied to me. But I guess it's shooter or fighting. Oh, it could be a fighting game. Unreal Engine. Could be a fighting game. But no, probably not, right? Because it wouldn't be third person. Street Fighter 6? No, because there's no single player. Tekken, single player, though. Yeah, fighting games all have single player, I guess, right? Fortnite. Well. Oh, that's true. Fortnite's on, like, mobile. Apex? Sure, we could try Apex. I think that would sound about right for Apex. First and third, okay. It's not a shooter. It's not a shooter. 2020 to 2023. Okay. Huh. Fall Guys. First person in Fall Guys, though? Is that a thing? I don't know. I don't play Fall Guys. Is there a first person in Fall Guys? I'm just not sure. Is that a thingy? Probably not. I mean, I can send it. I can send it because otherwise we'll be like dancing over it, right? And then if it is, we'd be really sad. So platform or sports maybe? Sports maybe. Rematch. What if it's rematch? No, that doesn't have first person. Also, it's not this year. Give me a clue. Multiplayer only. Okay, I kind of was guessing that, but I guess we know it's not a battle royale. Now we know it's not a battle royale, I guess. That's kind of good info. And it's not a shooter. It's what? Strategy. Oh, is it Rocket League? No. Does Rocket League fit in this time frame? I feel like Rocket League was earlier. Rocket League has both first and third. No, okay. Because, like, I could see that being, like, what, strategy and, like, sports? I don't know. Huh. Yeah, right? That's what I was thinking. I don't know. Time is convoluted, right? So, you never truly know. I don't know. Was there a Rocket League clone? Yeah, MMO. It's also not MMO, because MMO would show up as its own thing. I think it's got to be some form of, like, sports or racing game that is, like, only online. I don't think so. I mean, I think, like, maybe, like, The Crew. Is The Crew, like, always online? I don't know. I'm gonna try that. No, it's not racing. That's interesting. Not racing. Maybe it's like a... What about, like, Steep, right? That's like a multiplayer-only, like, sports... I mean, sports as in, like, skiing and snowboarding, right? I guess it has single player. Not sports! So what, it's platforming or indie? I don't know. Is it what? Indie strategy? Indie fighting? I don't know. Like... That's not platform. So what? It's indie. It's indie strategy or indie fighting, I think, right? Is there a multiplayer only fighting game that's first and third? Dead by Daylight. What, indie, maybe strategy? Oh yeah, that's true. Dead by Daylight's way older. That's true, that's true. World of Tanks, isn't that also way older? Or am I tripping? I don't know. I think we're in for a toughie. Indie fighting game, maybe that's first and third? Some kind of first-person gang beast. Huh. I don't know. Like, first and third on a, what, either a strategy that's multiplayer only is weird. Dude, fucking send Smite 2. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I acted irrationally. That was uncouth. Maybe. It's not strategy, so what? It's an indie fighting game. It's an indie fighting game, guys. Lock the fuck in. Indie fighting game that is first and third person. Bro, you shouldn't have done that. My bad. My bad. Them's fighting hurts. That is not first and third person. Yeah, online only first and third. Xenoverse 2. No, that was much earlier, I feel like. 2021. Rumbleverse. If it's Rumbleverse, that is fucked up because we do have no BR on there, right? That is definitely what should count as a BR. So, some night game out there that has multiplayer. You mean like Chivalry or something? Or I don't think. Well, would Chivalry be considered a fighting game? No, that well, I don't know. Do we have Historic? Because we could try Chivalry 2, right? That would fit. Oh, wait, let's do Chivalry 2 as our final guess. Wow, it was. Chivalry counts as a fighting game? And indie, to be honest? Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know who makes Chivalry. I guess now I do. But, okay, I guess so. I guess so. And someone said it earlier, but I'm going to be honest. I'm surprised. I really did not think Chivalry was in the cards, but... Was it Hector? Well, see, that's the thing, right? Is I thought Chivalry would be one. I thought it would be a shooter because there's like archery, right, as a big thing. I also thought it wouldn't count because, I mean, I guess it isn't fantasy. I guess it's historic, which it does have here. But yeah, I don't know. That's rough. Also, to be honest, I didn't know Chivalry was on consoles nowadays. I mean, I guess 2 was. I don't know if 1 ever went to consoles, but that was not something I was aware of. But yeah. Oh, anyway, let's go. Let's get a raid going. Let's get a raid going, shall we? All right. All right. Raiders, you know what we're gonna have to do now? About subgenres of fighting games. Why was Chivalry on that list? If Chivalry's on that list, wait, guys. Jinja is streaming Yakuza Dead Souls. I repeat, Jinja is streaming Yakuza Dead Souls. This is not a warning. Cinema Inbound. Cinema Inbound. I think we have to raid. I was gonna raid Canis, because Canis is also doing Mario Monday. Canis is doing Mario Sunshine for Mario Monday. I don't think Canis has ever played until today. But, not, like, someone continuing Mario Monday, there will be future Mario Mondays, right? Jinja doing Yakuza Dead Souls? Now that's a special occasion. Now that's a special occasion. Alright, raid message is gonna be, the raid message is just Shorely1Foxy. If you're subbed, drop a Shorely1Foxy in his chat. And just, we're gonna jump scare him. We're gonna jump scare him, you know? It'll be a bit of a jump scare for Jinja, you know? I'm sure he's already quaking in his boots trying to play Dead Souls, because that game's really scary. So, you know, we just gotta jump scare him a little further. But yeah, so, if anyone's unfamiliar, what Yakuza Dead Souls is it's a Yakuza spin-off where it's a zombie shooter game. It's a zombie shooter game that is Yakuza. So, that's pretty much all you need to know. I think it's a shooter anyway. Maybe it's not a shooter, but it's just a Yakuza zombie game, and it's epic. So, let's go watch Jinja play that. Yeah, third-person shooter? Okay. I'll be back tomorrow. I think we'll be starting a Hat in Time. But no promises, because I love baiting people and then playing something else. So, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. And, hope you all have fun at Jinja stream with Yakuza Dead Souls. Thank you all for watching, and have fun at Jinja stream. Bye, everyone. Bye!